Good day. Good day. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? We doing good? We doing bad? Hi, Mo. Good to see you. Hello. Should probably turn that off, huh? I could check on it if you really want me to. Hold up. Yeah, you know what? Just for you, I'm gonna do it. Fuck these potions. I don't need them. We'll make more. I'm gonna do a farm run. I've decided. What's up, man? I should probably check to see if the willow tree's alive or not. Hello! I love that. I love you! Hi, man. Roki! Congratulations! You're done! You're free! Hope it feels good, man. I think I got the day right? You're free, man. Congratulations. I'm relieved. I feel like that's fair. You should be, man. I'm happy for you. What are you gonna do this weekend? What are your plans? Hello, Rabino? I didn't know you knew that about him. Wow. You've got some deep Roki lore too. Okay. Let me grab money, just in case, and I'm gonna grab a sapling, just in case, and I'm gonna grab nothing else because I don't need anything else just in case. Yeah. Alright, let's check on that tree. Are you living? Yeah, we're good. He's living. Alright, let's run all the way back. This was your farm run, Mo. I hope you're happy. I know more about Roki than anyone in our server combined. Even Roki. Wow. That's impressive. Prepping for holiday? You mean like your break, or is there a specific holiday that you guys have that's coming up? Wait, what's the May? Yeah, there's really only my birthday in May. That's the only one I can think of. What's going on next Monday? Oh, you're going on vacation. Sorry, right. I thought you meant like a government holiday or something. Oh, we don't call that holiday. We usually call that vacation. That's why I was confused. I understand. That is exciting, man. Yo, Pan, good to see you, buddy. Congrats on the fucking cut Onyx, dude. That's hilarious. I got a kick out of that, man. That's sweet. What, I don't know Leagues super well, obviously, so I don't know if that's influenced by the, like, Leagues drop multiplier. Even if it is, that's still super rare. Very cool to see. But yeah, is it influenced by that or no? His full name, where he worked, his relationship, his period cycles, and his Ludi subscription. His period cycles? Gross. Are you a billionaire? Why do you know this shit? You don't think it is? That's crazy, man. Is that a good feeling or a bad feeling? Because it's in Leagues, so it's temporary, but it's damn cool that you got it, man. I thought that was sick. I can see it going either way, though. Like, how much cooler would it be if you got it on the iron? That's what my brain go. Oh, it's my lucky. Okay, fuck. Hold up. We gotta go for this, right? Am I gonna make that? This might be crazy, but bear with me. I don't think I would have made it. All right, let's try. Watch him say maybe next time. I would be so mad. Oh my god. Thank fuck it didn't do that. I think it's that. Probably that guy. It's weird because, like, I don't really care about it. That's good. But I got 10 of them. That's crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess you got that one relic. That's sick, man. Congratulations. I always find it weird. Like, I think that's well worth a GZ. Just let that be known. I always find myself in a weird place whenever people get like Leagues drops in our CC because I never know Because I'm not playing it, so I don't really understand if this was like something worth congratulating or what. But like obviously for your case, like that's clearly crazy. Like Jeezy for sure. Yeah, I've always found that like a difficult thing to figure out for the CC. You gotta imagine I picked the 1K. I'm just strapped for cash, guys. That's why I teleported back. All right, baguette right here. Well worth the teleport. Definitely the rarest drop I've ever had. Yeah, I mean, 1 in 150K. God damn. That's nuts, man. 10 of them's not bad either, huh? You get all the GZs for 50 prayer. Oh, well, listen, you're not playing League though, are you? I understand how the main game works. I think that's worth it. An empty baguette. Baguette. Clever, Mo. Very clever. I think the best thing for me to do is probably just to grab this guy. Yeah, I didn't think so. The Blessed Bones training method is pretty cool. Oh, that's the new Varlamore shit. What, do you have to, like, get jugs of Sunfire wine and stuff and, like, go to the top of the temple? Is it that one? I haven't done it myself, but it seems pretty cool. Pretty much everything they've done with Varlamore has been almost universally acclaimed. It is that one. Okay, okay. It's very cool. It looks neat, man. Like going to the fucking top of a ziggurat. I've never in my life once not wanted to go to the top of a ziggurat, so that sounds cool. Lots of steps, but it feels... Was that a pun? You guys know in like Ace Ventura, when nature calls at the very beginning where he puts the slinky down every single step of the ancient Mayan temple? And there were a lot of steps and he gets one short? Huh? Never mind. That's fine, that's fine. Because like there's a lot of steps to go up to the top of the... Like there's physically a lot of steps. So I thought maybe you were... Okay, hold on. This is best explained by a video. No, you don't understand. Yo, thank you, Pasta. You get it. Okay. I think this is best explained by this video. Here's what I thought you were talking about. Jim Carrey's a fucking legend. It's so stupid. It is, man. I took a little bit of inspiration, I think. It's the Canadian in me, I have to. Can I do it one more time? I loved this movie as a kid so much, dude. It's it's probably terrible. Like the actual movie, I don't know. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I imagine it's not like 10 out of 10. I loved it. I really loved that movie growing up. He is, man. He's so cool. And honestly, for a minute, I thought he was going kind of crazy. But then, like, I realized he's actually just being honest, and like everything he's saying kind of actually makes sense. Other than like the weird anti-vax stuff and the... Yeah, all of that stuff's kind of weird, but like... Yeah, he's just like being an honest dude now. It's kind of cool. The elephant scene. It's a rhino. I think you're talking about the rhino scene, right? Where they... It's a rhino, right? Where they... The birthing? Did he do some weird Illuminati shit? I feel like maybe. That sounds like something he might have done. I don't know. I'm gonna also exclude that. That's probably not great either. But like now he's a lot more honest, so maybe that's good. I don't know. I've seen like 2 videos of him where he's like, yeah, Hollywood's bad, and like, I was just pretending to be something I wasn't, which is called acting, by the way. And now I feel like I'm just being my own true self, and like, we should just all be good to each other, because we need to be. I was like, oh, that's great. Yo, Pacey, what's up, dude? Thanks for the comment on the video, I saw that. Good to see you, buddy. What are you up to today? What's going on? That was very strange. You should watch that. Super weird. I'll write it down. Hold up. Jim Carrey Illuminati. Man, not T. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. He exposes the Illuminati on live TV. Well, this is a minute. I mean, we can watch this. This shouldn't take too long. Hold up. I want to see Jim Carrey expose the Illuminati. Unless this is not what you're talking about. What? Okay, this might be a little tinfoil hat. Okay, it is really funny though that because he is Jim Carrey, everybody sees him as funny man. And I think he's being genuine. Like this is just him being honest, I think. I think he just believes this and is speaking his mind. But because he's Jim Carrey, nobody can believe him. They'll think it's a bit. But I think this is just genuine. This is why they replaced him. I think it's so fun. Oh. That's a really dark ending to this. Thanks, Pan. Jesus. I did not know that. Fuck. Oh, that's, huh. Well, I think it's time to get 99 Firemaking. What do you guys say? I figured, dude. I think it's kind of, it's not funny that she died, but it's a funny juxtaposition between like, haha, Jim Carrey to his wife's dead. I hope you're happy. Suicide from a balcony. Suicide. Fuck, maybe Jim Carrey was right. Maybe this even confirms it. I don't know anything anymore. I enjoyed it. Thank you. Watched before bed last few nights. Then you entered my dreams. I hope it was a good dream. The music and the subtitles are pretty aggressive. I don't like that form of video making. No, it's like brain rot content for Gen Z and Alpha, or Gen Alpha. It's just all short form content is just fucking brain rot now, man. On my actual browser, because this is just the stream browser, it's a different browser. On my actual one, I have shorts just like blocked. Like I can't watch them. And if I do try to watch them, it does this like annoying conversion thing, and like it has to go to widescreen, and then it's barely even worth watching at the point, which is kind of good. Because I feel like very few shorts are actually worth watching. So it kind of just like solves itself. The problem fixes itself. Yeah, I hate them. I tried my best to, I'm not trying to be preachy or anything. I just try my best to avoid short form content. You guys do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care what you guys do. As long as you're happy. I hate that shit. I think it's so stupid. I try my best to avoid like all of the Instagram reels, TikToks, if even Facebook. Like I just try to avoid it, man. I don't like it. I don't like the way it makes people feel. Like I feel like I'm being pushed something at all times, and I just don't like it. So I try my best to just avoid that. I feel like long form YouTube content is still great. Like it's really got not a whole lot of that going on. Comparatively, at least. So I think that's fine, but all the short form stuff just kills me. I don't like it. So yeah, I just try to avoid all of that. Reminds me of the 3 a.m. meme videos. Go ahead, nobody is gonna believe you. I don't think I know that. Maybe that's why, because I don't watch any of the short form shit. Anyway, we're gonna get 99 firemaking today. It's time. Hey Travis, what's up? Good to see you. How you been? Just like to show you something really quick. It's a big day today, man. This is a huge day. What are you up to? How you been? I made some RuneScape shorts, and it's mad how much views you get, but they're forced views. Yeah, because I guess people don't click on it. They just come upon it by scrolling, right? Like it's just part of the algorithm. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really wanted to be part of that, truthfully. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's cool if you do it. I don't, it doesn't affect me, but I don't like it. Been crazy busy, been crazy busy at work. Gas leaks, concrete smashing. There are commas in between these, right? This isn't a gas leak, concrete smashing child we're talking about. I understand. Yeah, man. You're a dad. You're busy. You got stuff to do. I get it. The big supervisor at work these days. I understand. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. What's new with you? How's the WoW been going? Them 9K druids you murdered, how do you live with that? It was pretty simple, actually. I thought not enough. So I kept going, and give me a minute. Yeah, I decided, why not more? So now we're at 17,000. That's how I did it. I just decided I want more. That's not enough for me. More genocide, please. There you go. What'd you kill Jad with? I used mage. I did a mage fire cape for the first time in my life. I got a mist battle staff from superiors, which was great. And I used that for the bulk of the cave. And then for Jad, I used twin flame. He does, but he has 0 mage defense, and it's actually stronger than anything else I have. I did all the DPS calcs and stuff, and mage is actually my best option. Do you need to get pet, or is fire cape count for the clog? I need the pet. Yeah, I'm gonna need the pet. It's rough. That's okay. Some of you might not be up to speed with why we're doing Winter Todd right now. This is the reason. I need to do Slayer because I need the herb sack. Because I need to kill a whole bunch of Chaos Druids, because I need the prayer pots to kill a whole bunch of Jads. It doesn't make sense for me to kill them unless I get the plant pouch, the herb sack, right? Because it's going to speed it up so much. So I need to do Slayer. I have Aberrant Specters unlocked, and every time I get that task, with my current ranged equipment, it's about a 6-hour task. So, I'm trying to get a magic short bow. To get a magic short bow, I need to fletch it. To gain fletching XP, my best option is Winter Todd. I tried chopping the farming trees. It's pretty much the same XP per hour, but I don't get any of the rewards that Winter Todd gives, plus the firemaking. So that's why we're getting 99 firemaking. Hopefully that answers... Oh, my construction level? Okay, here you go. 66, almost 67. You can make a joke about that if you want. I won't do that. Mage defense is based on level. It's both. It does impact it, but because Twin Flame is so good and everything else I have is so mediocre at best, it's still my best option for Jad. Don't you just melee the specters? Me? Never. Not me. What I could do is one-tick flick them the whole time, but that sounds miserable. That sounds absolutely miserable. I don't have the prayer pots to fuel the grind, basically. I can't pray. I don't have any, like, great prayer gear. I've got shade robes. That's about it. So, I mean, I could try it. I just don't think it's worth spending the prayer pots on them when I can just, like, shoot them with a bow and, you know, just hang out. Yeah, the Deviants. No, I don't have the Slayer Tower yet, so I gotta do the Deviants. Yeah, so they're rough. They're pretty bad, so Honestly, they're so bad. I got a Repugnant Spectre, the superior, and I had range on me. I was ranging it. This is not an exaggeration, by the way. 20 minutes on one monster. I got it to half health. I ran out of prayer and HP because I had to keep running to get my arrows because they were despawning, and I died. I couldn't do it. I literally could not do it. There just wasn't... I didn't have enough time and ammunition to kill one superior, which was awful. So I gotta bring mage for the superiors now. I've realized this. But for the normal monsters, I figure getting a magic shortbow is a good call because that'll let me buy broad arrows, which will also give me a renewable, quote unquote, source of ammunition, which I don't have right now, right? It's literally me picking up arrow drops and like bronze arrow spawns from the Edgeville dungeon, so this is gonna be way better. So that's kind of my train of thought. I get into convoluted grinds like this sometimes. I did magic only fire cape on my 1 defense pure a few months back. Interesting, Pacey. Why are you doing Wintertop? Because I needed to kill Jet. Duh. Do you guys not read books? You don't get it? I think that's the best part of RuneScape, truthfully. Pokemon Lo-Fi? Yeah, I tried a new playlist today. It's just video game music, but it seems like a lot of them are covers. So, I think we're gonna get a lot of the Pokemon Lo-Fi type shit today. Pick up crab arrows. Crab's not a boss for me. I've changed my tune on it since we spoke last. I realized that the Griffin boss does everything that the crab boss will do, plus it's like a real boss. So I'm just gonna do that instead. Hey Aaron, good to see you, man. How you doing today? And Mainism. I read books and I still don't get it. God, it's so simple. The best part of RuneScape, in my opinion, is that everything is... There's like a hierarchy and a priority to everything, and you don't have to do it. It's completely optional, but it's almost like this big puzzle that you can work out in your brain to figure out what the most like efficient thing is to do. And it's usually like, okay, well, I need to train agility so I can do this shortcut so that I can get herbs faster because I've got to do a really intense monster slaying grind, but I also need better prayer gear for this first. So I'm going to have to do the agility grind because that'll also fuel my run energy grind to get better prayer gear at like, I don't know, Barrows for Verax or some shit. And it's like step 1, 3, 7, 4, 2 to 6. And 6 was the end goal and you got there. It's just, I think it's really good. I love that part of RuneScape. It happens all the time in this game. Gonna go for that 1 in 10k Dragon Axe? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm always going for that every day, man. I've got, I think it's about 200 points saved up. So we're definitely gonna give that a go once we hit 99 here in not very long. Probably like an hour. Actually, it's not even. Wintertide is stupid XP per hour, huh? I'm gonna reset per hour and keep track of this. I like grass. I don't touch that. I don't touch that shit, man. I don't like it. I don't like the whole manicured lawn thing. It's never been for me. Honestly, I think it'd be cooler if we could have like different things on our property, not just grass. You know? Like if we could have other things, like maybe some like flowers or some shit, like an entire lawn of flowers would be neat. No, we just have to do grass, boring grass. I tried to get chickens. I know you did. I feel like you should be allowed to get some chickens. That's some BS. I imagine it's because of noise complaints for your neighbors. Is that the idea? Concrete for me, thanks. I mean, there's something to be said about a rock garden. I've seen some people have clover lawns. That sounds really cool. There was one flower that I can't remember what it was. It was like the natural flower for, I don't know, like North America. It was everywhere. And it was actually like good. It was like a good thing to have because it benefited a lot of species and it was better for like water consumption. It didn't use as much water. And we fucking got rid of it and banned it from being on lawns, and we had to replace it with just like sod and, well, not sod, but like grass seed. I was like, why? We already had a good option. Hold up. I'm gonna try to find this because it was actually really interesting. What we replaced with lawn grass. I think it was like daisies or pansies or something. I can't remember what it was. It was like a pretty common flower that just like exists everywhere, and we're like, no, you can't use that though for your lawn. Like, why? Fucking why, man? Who cares? Clover. It was clover. I think it was clover. You can't use clover anymore, and it's actually like really good to have for your lawn. Low water consumption. I can't remember all the other benefits. There were a bunch. I read it like, I don't know, a year ago at this point, but I remember reading that and I was like, damn, that's stupid. We should probably just let people grow like fucking flowers in their property. Who cares about that shit? Why are we banning that? Pansy? What are you calling me? The fuck, dude? I thought we were cool. Yo, Roki, are you doing a Mox or are you doing the Frost Nautilus right now? People do wildflower gardens in the UK. That sounds awesome, man. I would really enjoy doing that. I don't know if it's allowed here. I just don't know. I mean, I could look into it. Maybe I could just do it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being lazy. Plant a bunch of Venus flytraps and be a rebel. That'll go well. Do you guys know what homeowners associations are? We don't have one here, thank God. But man, that should not be a thing. I hate that. It's just so snooty and annoying. When you say allowed, do you mean by law or by homeowners? I guess either, right? It's I guess the same shit. I mean, we don't have a homeowners. I don't think I have a homeowners association here. So I imagine for me it'd be by law. But I don't know. I remember reading that it wasn't allowed, but I don't remember. I should just try to remember things better, I suppose, is the answer to this. But I don't remember what jurisdiction prevented people from doing it. It's one of them. It's one of the two. I guess it has to be, right? I hate homeowners associate. That's really hard to say quickly. I'm in a city and they can be so expensive. Yeah, you just hear stupid stories, man. You like some people like try to get like blackout blinds and shit, and people are like, no, it makes your house look scary, and we can't allow that in our neighborhood. Like, well, I'm trying to fucking not let all of the heat into my home. What's wrong with that? It's just dumb shit like that. And like, imagine being that person. Imagine you are the president of a homeowners association. And this is extracurricular. You're not even paid for this. You just go around your neighborhood looking for things that you don't like that other people are doing and then complain to them about it. That's your job. Could you imagine being that kind of person? What a miserable existence. Honestly, that would be awful. Miserable. We don't have restrictions on garden plants either, so I can't really relate. You can, in general, do whatever. That's awesome. God forbid the property value drops by $5 because some dude has blackout blinds. Yeah, just fucking... I don't know. I think it's stupid. I guess people like their money. I get it, but man. What happened to, like, you know, individual liberties and things like that? Shouldn't you just be allowed to do what you want in your own home? With your own home? Kind of ridiculous. Oh, fuck, I've seen Recess. Oh, yeah, God, dude. Ashley Spinelli, of course. I loved Recess back in the day, man. It was awesome. Was there a homeowners association episode of Recess? I don't really remember this. I feel like that must have gone over my head as a child. Land of the Free? I know, it's crazy, man. There's it should be like TM. Or maybe copyright would be a better term. Yeah, there's a lot of liberties that we give up in North America. And it's not all bad, right? Like there's a lot of things. Like you, as a citizen of a country, you are sort of like you've signed this like social contract, right? Like you don't have complete freedom to do whatever the fuck you want, and that's good. But there's also a limit, I think. Like, it can go too far. I feel like blackout curtains not being allowed in your home, probably too far. Yeah, there's like a social contract you sign, right? Like, you can't just go around beating the shit out of everybody because you think that that's allowed and that's okay and that's moral. Like, that's not a freedom that you have. You can do it, but there are going to be consequences to your actions, I suppose, is the idea. Oh, Randall? Oh, absolutely, man. Miss Finster, Miss Finster. Oh, he was the worst. Yeah, his name was Randall. Hated that guy. Wasn't there a weird... There was like a forbidden love between Miss Finster and the principal, right? Where like neither of them could admit it, but they both... That was a thing? That was a great show. Fuck Randall. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, or what we're talking about, rather. Minism is right. Yeah, this kid is like the ultimate... Okay, hold up. I gotta get a good picture of him. Oh, man, I can't... This is so small. President of the Homeowners Association. Case in point. Randall was such a piece of shit. I don't remember the show that well. I didn't see too much of it. Not really tapped into the lore. It was great. It was really, really good. I remember there was one episode because like they had a friend named Spinelli, and there was a group of girls called the Ashleys. There were 4 of them, and they were like the prissy clique, I guess. And like they were just like massive bitches. They were so mean to everybody, but they were cool. And then it was like it came out that like Spinelli's first name was actually Ashley, and that's why she went by Spinelli. And then she had to join the club because she was technically an Ashley too. It was great. Yeah. She was their friend, the one that always wore like the beanie. The Click. Yeah. The Adam Sandler movie. No, I'm talking about the Adam Sandler movie. Click. Yeah, like I'll show this one. You know what's crazy? This is the only Adam Sandler movie I've seen. It's the only one. It's awful. Click. That's the only Adam Sandler movie I've ever seen in my entire life. That one. I don't know. I've got a weird history with movies, man. Like, my Home Alone kid is Home Alone 3. That's also crazy to me. And it's me. I'm the one that living this. Happy Gilmore? Never seen it. I've never seen any of the big, like, what's the other one? 50 First Dates? Isn't that him as well? Haven't seen that. I didn't see Macaulay Culkin as the Home Alone kid until I was, like, 26. Yeah, it's just weird. That's crazy. What the fuck? Dude, you're the only other person I've met who has that experience, Manism. What the fuck? Yeah, he's the kid with the brown hair and the mushroom cut. Is this kid? I guess it's not. Yeah, it's a mushroom cut. This kid. This was my Macaulay Culkin. So weird. I don't know why my parents bought me this one. Yeah, I was the exact same, man. It's strange. I don't get it. The remote one, it was awful, dude. Although Christopher Walken was the salesman, which was very cool. Oh, you want this remote? No, not good. Too bad. I love Christopher Walken, dude. Do you remember Three Ninjas? I can only remember 2. What's Three Ninjas? I thought 3 was fine. We're probably biased though, right? Like, surely we've got a little bit of that going on. Listen, I remember pretty much the entirety of 3. I remember them, like, putting sap or maple syrup or something all over them, going down the zip line at the end and escaping into the doghouse in the dead of winter, them falling into the pool. I remember, like, pretty much all of that. But I don't know if it was good. The movie Three Ninjas. Okay, hold up. I don't think so, man. What the fuck? This looks awful. What the fuck is this? Crosses Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Home Alone. It's just 3 kids. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's the same thing. I wouldn't exactly call that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think that's just 3 kids kicking. It's amazing, really. Have you watched it as an adult? Y'all ever seen Beverly Hills Ninja? I've seen Beverly Hillbillies, but not Beverly Hills Ninja. What the fuck? Maybe I'm not the only weird, though. The only weird one. Maybe not the only one with weird movie tastes from the 90s. Nah, man, what is that? Yo, what's up, Flanabeard? Talking about Rocky Colt and Tum Tum with Chris Farley. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that either. There's so many movies, dude. I just haven't seen. I don't know why. Also, I'm realizing this is CJ now. It took me a minute. Sorry, CJ. There's so many like old good movies that I just have never seen. I don't think I've even seen a Chris Farley movie. Beverly Hills Ninja. Oh, okay. Got it. No, CJ. CJ. Not CJ, CJ. Sorry, I know that's very exciting for you, but no, it's unfortunately for you, I suppose, it's just CJ over there. Yeah, I don't think I ever watched a Chris Farley movie. Want company? Sure, yeah, come join. Budget CJ. Oh my god, dude. So mean. So mean. He's just trying his best over there. Adam Sandler has some alright comedies from the 90s. What's the best Adam Sandler movie that I'm missing out on? Is it Happy Gilmore? Have you seen the Foo Fighters Dave Grohl clip about Christopher Walken? I don't know if I have. Maybe not. You got a link for me? No, too bad. I'm not gonna do Christopher Walken here. I haven't done it in too long. I used to be really good at a Christopher Walken, but I feel like it's gone downhill. I can't do it anymore. You don't watch movies in general, or you just have a particular taste? As a kid, I didn't like movies, so I didn't really see a whole lot growing up. I think I saw Lord of the Rings a whole bunch. I had a bunch of movies. I feel like I'm misrepresenting myself here. I didn't like movies a lot, like as a teenager, I suppose is the real thing. Like I liked them as a kid, but when I became a teenager, I just wasn't really interested, and I kind of just wanted to like play music and video games, and that's really all I did. So crazy, huh? Go figure. Me? That's so weird to hear. Yeah, right. I mean, I like movies. I haven't seen a movie though in at least, I would guess 6 months, maybe like 8 months. Oh, dude, this song's incredible. This is from Twilight Princess. This is the Midna theme. How's that abyssal head treating you? Oh shit. Fighting words, huh? Are you guys gonna duke it out? That was pretty good. Stop it. Stop it, you. There you are, Jesper. Let's see. Ah, I forgot to do the browser thing. Shit. Oh, it's so beautiful, man. Gorgeous song. We don't talk about Abyssal Head. I had a funny feeling. Jesus, okay. Song is 10 out of 10? 100%. It's one of the best Zelda musics ever. It's so good. I gotta pause one of the best Zelda music ever for a sec, though. I gotta watch this. Oh, is it Foo Fighters? Is this one, right? Is it Foo Fighters or Foo Fighters? That's really good. Foo Fighters. That is actually really good. Oh, I'd love to watch the video, but we've got all these things here now. Damn, that's unfortunate. That's great. I've heard my friends do this impression, exactly that quote. I didn't know it was from Dave Grohl. That's sweet. I didn't know it was like actually him saying it. Rip Taylor, yeah. It's Taylor Hawkins, right? That was his name? That's a sad story, man. He was also the drummer for Alanis Morissette back in the 90s. Also, have you guys seen Dave Grohl without a beard? I think nobody has ever benefited from a beard as much in history as Dave Grohl did. It's so weird. Because this is what he looked like in Nirvana. But like, oh, it's just so strange. Versus, like, it's not even... Does anybody think he looks better without a beard? Does anybody out there think this? Who is Dave Grohl? What? The drummer for Nirvana? The singer-songwriter of Foo Fighters? You don't know this man? I think beards suit you more. That's lying. You're just blowing smoke up my ass, man. Thank you. I'll take the smoke, but damn, dude. I disagree. Dave Grohl, he is a beautiful man with a beard. Hey, Zigzag, what's up, dude? How we doing? I watch this other streamer who's proudly like, I don't watch movies. I've seen 2 movies in my life. Cause that's stupid. I don't watch TV series either. I only watch reality TV. She watches shit like 90 Day Fiancé and Love on the Spectrum and YouTube. I find that kind of baffling. So, how do I phrase this in a way that doesn't make her sound really dumb? What are the positive traits about her that you enjoy watching? Let's go with that. What are her positive traits? Are you insinuating that Dave is chopped? Yeah, I think maybe. There's a chance I'm doing that. Whatever that means. Tits probably. Jasper. We'll let Mainism say this. That might not be true. Maybe she's got a great personality. Maybe she's really funny. I mean, having seen 0 shows or TV, or like movies or TV shows, I don't know if she's very funny. Usually that's like kind of required, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, she's from the same country as me and she's bad at the game, so it's mindless entertainment. Oh, she is dumb. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I see. I understand. Well, I mean, hey, I'm happy you're enjoying her mindless content, man. I fucking hate reality TV. Cannot stand it. And this is gonna be the dumbest reason you guys have ever heard. You're gonna think I'm a huge hypocrite here. Whenever I watch reality TV, I feel like I'm wasting my life. Watching other people live a shitty version of life. Which is kind of crazy, because I'm chopping digital trees in RuneScape at 12:48 p.m. on a Friday. So maybe a little hypocritical, but man, I hate reality TV. I would never waste my life on reality. That's why I watch Ludi. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, Jesper. That's why I watch Ludi. My tits, my great tits. Thank you. Dude, why do you think I wear a low-cut V? Gotta show off the goods. That's how I get donos, man. To pay the bills. Not horrible at the game, but she plays on an iPad exclusive. Wait. You said your country. This isn't Goth OSRS, is it? Because she also plays on exclusively an iPad. But I don't think she's from the same country as you. I'm pretty sure she's American. You can't fix her. Stop trying. You can't fix her. She's not American. Oh. I just assumed. That's really funny, huh? What are the odds of that? Yo, Paka. How come you're doing Winter Todd if you finished the combat achievements? Are you going for pet? No, I'm trying to kill Jad. If Pan's still watching, he's laughing right now. I'm trying to kill Jad. It makes sense. Just trust me. Just trust me. I'm trying to kill Jad. I'm not following. I know. Okay, here's why. Here's why. I need to get a magic short bow. Okay? Because the aberrant specters I'm killing, the deviant ones, take way too long to kill with arrows, and I'm running out of arrows. I don't have a good way to get more, so I need to train my fletching. Best way to train fletching is through Winter Todd. Why do I need a magic short bow, you ask? Well, because I need to train Slayer, because if I train Slayer, I can get an herb sack. So the best way for me to keep doing Slayer tasks is for me getting a magic short bow and buying broad arrows. The reason I need a plant pouch is because I want to kill a whole bunch of Chaos Druids. And it doesn't really make as much sense for me to kill the Chaos Druids if I don't have the plant pouch, because if I have an herb sack, I can just like park myself there and get a shit ton of herbs and a whole bunch of herb lore XP and a whole bunch of prayer potions. The reason I need prayer potions is because I need to get a Jad pet for Jad. From Jad even. And to do that many Jads, around 67 on average, I need roughly 1,000 prayer pots. So I need to kill around 140,000-ish Chaos Druids for that. So I feel like if I'm killing that many Chaos Druids for that, it would behoove me to get an herb sack first. Because I'm gonna be there for some time. So hopefully that answers your question. Yeah. So that's why I'm doing Winter Todd. And the reason I'm saying it like this is because I explained it earlier and Pan was like, I get that. I understand you. I do the same thing sometimes. So we're talking about that shit. We're like, point A leads to point D, and then you go all the way to F, back to B, to C, and then you go to Y, and then X, and then you're back to C, and then you finish the job. You can just say you're training fletching. No, it's funnier this way. This is funnier. Behoove is a good word. Thanks, man. I made it up myself. Well, all words are made up, I guess. This is Ludi. Yep, this is RuneScape. This is literally RuneScape, man. Holy shit, this is 1-to-1. Just everything in his life falls apart. Fucking Bryan Cranston, man. What an actor. Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew this, but that's not actually his wife. It's actually a television program, and he's doing something called acting. And it's not real. He's just really good at make-believe. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys knew that or not. I got a new RuneScape friend recently. His IGN is Tripod Terry. I love this for you. Please tell me all about Tripod Terry. I want to know. I would love to know. Have you seen the Ricky Gervais interview with Gandalf? Does this have to do with Tripod Terry? The answer is no. What? Color me shocked. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to break it to you. I just figured you deserve to know. I respect you enough to tell you this. It is related to the joke you just made. Though that was true. He is acting. No, I haven't seen it though. Throw me a link. My 6th pendant of a Tez in 230 KC. How rare is this thing? You're doing Nagwas, right? It's a great thing to get because you can turn it into, I think, 100 tiers, right? We're pretty low. I'm gonna hold off on lighting another thing. It's 1 in 100. Jesus, man. Why are you wasting all your good luck here? You ruined the whole appeal of the show. I think it's even more impressive. Why did you go somewhere else? Well, I wanted to fix all of my friends. They were asking for help. I felt bad. I felt like I owed it to them, right? Like they're doing their best job protecting the entire land by keeping the howling snowstorm at bay. I felt like it's the least I could do to lend them a helping hand and pick them back up. Well, that's just habit. Yeah, that was just habit, you see. Oh, I actually got it. Nice. Wahoo! Yeah. But a hot smoked mackerel today. Never again. It was dog shit. I could have told you that. You didn't have to do that. Sir Ian McKellen's acting process. Is he gonna say that he wasn't actually Gandalf the Grey and he was acting? Is this what you're getting at? Oh, could you? Okay, hold on. This dude is like 70 years old. Damn, that's a look. That is a look. He kind of looks like me when I play a show, to be honest. Is that Ludi in the future? Listen, Ian McKellen's great, dude. You're confused. It's the fucking the one eye getting slightly smaller that gets me. This is. Look at this. Watch his left eye. Watch his left. Ayla, thanks for 26 months. Also, nice fish. I saw that. Good catch. Yo, I'm glad you're taking up fishing. This seems like a cool hobby. He acts pretending to explain acting so fucking well, it's insane. I know. No. TJ, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Minism. Welcome to the Looty Gang. No Dodgers. Dude, very kind. It's a graph. So Ian. You won't. Ladies and gentlemen, he was acting. Also, like, okay. Ian McKellen is a phenomenal actor. He is literally like a Shakespearean actor. Like him and Patrick Stewart both are just like two of the greatest British actors maybe ever. They are phenomenal. Like such highly trained professionals. It's so impressive to see them work. And they're best friends. I heard that, yeah. I don't know. I think we get the gist of it, but that is awesome. Like what a A-list actor, man. So good. So good. That was great. Thank you. I feel like it's an absolute pleasure to be with him on set. Oh, absolutely. Sure. I mean, like, he just seems like a good dude. Hey, I was watching that. Okay, sorry. My bad. The link's in chat. Feel free to finish the video. Yeah, he's awesome, man. And I can't remember what the... I'm trying to remember what the context of this was. He gave like a riveting performance. I think it was on Stephen Colbert or something. I can't remember where I saw it. He gave like a massive performance about like just off the cuff. He recited like word for word a quote from like the World War II, like the Nazi Party, like anti. It was just great. I'm not describing this well. It was very impressive to see though. It was like completely off his head, probably like 4 minutes long. It was just great. Very impressive he could do that. Quote of the Nazis word for word off the cuff. Yeah, very impressive. Big Hugo Boss guy. I didn't know that about him. Loves that company. I don't understand why. I never understood that. His cadence is fantastic. Yeah, he's everything he does is great, man. Also famously hated working on The Hobbit because he it was just him in a green screen for most of the movie. It was just him talking to nobody. And he called Peter Jackson out on it, which is great. I feel like they could have done a much better job with The Hobbit. It kind of blew. And he's like, this sucks. Why aren't we like actually communicating as actors to actors? This is going to be awful. And he was right. It was terrible. Yeah, The Hobbit was so disappointing, man. It could have been so good too, and they just fucking floundered it for money. I like The Hobbit. I thought it was terrible. I couldn't do it. I did it. I watched it. I don't like I couldn't do it, but I thought it was awful. The entire third movie was pointless. It was just horrible. Yo, okay, Benedict Cumberbatch, incredible Smaug. Benedict Cumberbatch, Martin Freeman were awesome. I think that's the only part of the movie I like. Truthfully, I really don't think I like anything else in the movies. I don't even like Radagast, man. I just like he gets like bird shit in his hair. It's like he gets high. It's just like, man, what? This isn't at all Tolkien. What are you guys doing? Barrel scene is good. I hate it, dude. It's awful. Yo, Rack, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, they made up a fucking elf to have a dwarf romance with. Like, what? What are you doing? Why? Just like leave well enough alone. It was already good. Just like make the book into a movie. Crazy thought, I know. Hey, Rack, we were talking about you just okay, dude. Well, I've seen who Mainism is talking about. I don't think that's the reason he watches her. Pretty confident. Yeah, barrel scene, really? I don't know, man. Oh, you heard. All right. Perfect. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Are you doing leagues or no? Animated Hobbit film was great. I'll have to check that out, man. I've seen some of the animated Lord of the Rings. They're very funny. Like the where there's a whip, there's a way. I've seen that clip on YouTube. It's fucking hilarious. So I would definitely check that out if I find some time. I'll do that. We don't have to go to war today, but the Lord of the Lash says nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. I know it. I've heard of it. Having a blast in League is nice, dude. Did you start at like day one? Like how far into it are you? Like Addy tier, Rune tier maybe? I don't know where everyone's at. I'm not playing Leagues, so I like to live vicariously through all of you. Where is everybody at in Leagues right now? What tier are you all on? I'm running back, Jesper. Steel tier? 8. Tier 8? Are they not like bronze, iron? Like, are you making me count the metals now? Are you talking 8th relic? Got it. That's probably that. You're still steel? Yeah. Is that what it's called? Rank? See, I don't know. I don't know shit. The only league I've ever played was Trailblazer. I had a great time. Global Elite. All right. What do you think of Islands? Big fan of those? Yeah, I guess rank. Sure. Yeah. Okay. So 2 of you are steel. Pasta's adamant. Damn. Mo, you're adamant too, right? Probably gonna get to Rune and stop. Oh. Why is Dragon just way too difficult? Like not worth the time? It was a Counter-Strike joke. Oh, okay. I've never played. I played Counter-Strike Source one time, and it was the gun game, and it was a lot of fun. And that's the only time I've ever played Counter-Strike. It was good. What is this? Oh yeah, this is Choco Mountain, the racetrack from Mario Kart 64. Sweet. All right, BRB guys, it's time for an ad break. It is top of the hour. They'd like to push that on you, so I got to do it. So BRB, it's time to do the very first drop of the stream and the very first ever words on stream without lights in the background. BRB. Oh. Apparently it needs me to restart this. Why? It's never needed this in the past. Oh, it's on a timer. I didn't fuck up. It's good. It just does it automatically. You gotta wait. Typical Ludi. I didn't do shit. All right, I'm back. I got this. Okay. Look. I got a remote control for my lights. Look at this power. Watch this. Whoa. Isn't that cool? At any point, I can just get fed up with you guys and see ya. I prefer it like this. Keep it off. Really? Okay, sure. We'll just stream like this. Oh, we could do like spooky streams one time too. This would be a really good spooky stream. Ooh, wait. That was good. Thank you. I'm glad that thing gets used, man. I'm glad when it gets used. It barely gets used, but I'm glad it does sometimes. It was worth it. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you because I forgot. Just before I left, I was like, oh, I should have asked before. What, out of all of the relics you guys have gotten in leagues, what one's the most OP? Because I remember in Trailblazer, the one where you could like teleport back to wherever you were was unbelievably, like it was by far the most OP thing in the whole league. And if you didn't pick it, it was literally more worth it to just restart like on a new account than to like continue doing it without it. Is there a similar thing this time around, or have they kind of like balanced it out a little bit better? Had this pastry today, good with tea. Sir, you're not supposed to eat the cob. I hope you know this. You just eat the corn. Do it, I dare you. What? Stream without the lights on? Tea. Cheers, boys. Bink. No corn involved in this. It does just look like a corn on the cob, I gotta be honest. What is it? Why does it look like that? It's a rotisserie, clearly. I'm off to the bar to celebrate. I'm gonna do it while you're gone, okay? Trust me. Yo, enjoy, Roki. Have some fun with friends. Congrats again on finally being free. I'm happy for you. And good luck on your weekend, man. Good luck planning out and prepping for the vacay. Remind me when the vacation happens, too, because I always forget shit. Yeah, happy for you, man. Enjoy the bar. Hope you have fun with friends, okay? Endless Harvest. Really? Endless Harvest is... Well, I imagine it's the one where the things never deplete. But I don't know them well enough. I'll have to look into it and see. $37K away. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, it's on Monday. Oh shit, it's this Monday. Oh, dude, have a great week. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I would have said. Dude, enjoy your vacation, man. If you got the time, throw some pictures in Discord while you're there. I'd love to see. Well, apparently you're not going to miss him much because you're going to be right next door. Go see him. Oh, you're lying. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sort of, indeed. Okay. Little bit of a stretch, maybe? Quick visit. Yeah, I feel like Roki's a fucking liar. Roki, have a good vacation, man. I'd love to see pics. Keep us posted, okay? And have a good one. Traditionally made on a rotisserie by ladling butter on it. Oh my god. That sounds healthy. It's probably delicious. Most slept on relic is flow state. All right, let me look at this. Ladle is such a fun name. I like it a lot. You know what name I like a lot? Poggle the Lesser. Big fan of Poggle the Lesser. What do you think, Jesper? Oh, it's batter. Batter. Oh, sorry. I misread that. Ain't no way flow state is good enough to compete with reloaded. I'm gonna have to do some digging here. Jasper, when you said that also about Poggle, I literally, before bed, I was like, who the fuck is this? And I found his Star Wars wiki fandom page. And I did a massive deep dive into Geonosian culture. I was like, thanks. I really wanted to go to bed. R. Alright, shit. I thought you'd be ready too. My bad. We gotta be careful. I don't want to go over. We need to get firemaking, like, actually celebrated properly. I know it's just firemaking, but it's the first 99 on the account, damn it. See, told you it was slept. That was good. Case in point, huh? Okay. Endless harvest is all resources gathered directly to bank. You endlessly gather, even after they deplete, and you double the resources gained, and you get XP for the additional resource. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, fair enough. And then Mo is saying flow state. I think that's quite a bit later. I could be wrong. I believe it's later on. This is the one that Zorv was shitting on you for, right? All occur at a rate of 2 ticks. Okay. Minigame actions are included as well. Interesting. Stacks with fletching knife and diabolical worms. Reloaded is just pick another relic from any tier. That also seems very powerful. Being able, so what, Mo, what you're saying is flow state is the second best relic. Essentially, right? You think flow state is number 2 next to endless harvest. Because if there was a better one, you just pick it with reloaded. No. Oh, I guess you could have already chosen it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is definitely the best choice for tier 7. Wow, interesting. There was nothing interesting to pick anymore. I guess it depends on your build too, right? Like everybody's playing it quite differently. XP going Burr. You're doing thorns, right? And thorns and crossbows? Am I misremembering? Reloaded into soul harvest. Larcenous and soul harvest. Is that the one where you kill things, you get... Hold up. Yeah, you get soul shards instead of bones. You can use them for rune essence. And you can put them... Oh, this is how you know all about the libation bowl. Because you've been doing this at leagues. I see. While harvesting anything, you'll instead... Wait. Instead of harvesting crops, you get soul shards? Like, you don't get the crop anymore? That's weird. I feel like I'd still want the crop. Maybe it's poorly phrased here. Oh, I guess you could toggle it. That's fair. All this League's mumbo jumbo sounds like French. I don't understand shit. Yeah, I don't either, dude. I'm just trying to learn, and I think it's interesting. I like reading like all of the relic choices and what you could potentially do with the game. It's not all that different from playing a Snowflake, truthfully. It's a lot of theory crafting and planning and devising new routes with different rules. Soon Bates is probably my favorite name in Star Wars. They were a Jedi Master. Soon Bates. Not familiar with Mr. Soon Bates. Mr. Bates? Oh, he's just a human. Master Bates. Oh, That's funny. That's good. You got me. That was good. I had no idea. I wasn't even close to considering this. Send it to Behemoth. Yep, you got it. Go for it, man. While I'm doing some very intense wood cutting and fire making training. Seems like runecrafting kind of sucks without soul harvest. You do get the crops. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, well, like, of course it does. Runecrafting is still runecrafting without that, right? Runecrafting's not fun. Maybe that's a hot take now. I don't know. Maybe times have changed, but, like, runecrafting kind of fucking blows, man. This is what I got for the relics. It's tough for me because I don't know what they do. I'd have to look up each one individually. The flask seemed really cool, though. I remember reading about that. Butler's Bell, I think I know. Sweet, man. Are there any that you regret? All this league talk wants me to, or makes me want to jump back in and do a task rush. Do it, man. Play another league. You've got other accounts, don't you? Almost all my skills are solved, 0 regrets. That's great, man. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, Jesper. Yeah, we can end. Absolutely. I am quite close to... After the... Okay, hold up. Let's see what I hit, maybe. Because I think I'm very close to 99. So if I'm like... I don't know, like 2K off, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to start another game after this. So if you could, like... Give me 1 sec. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. XP drop at the end of the game, you'll go over? Isn't it 9,000? Lavender Town? Love this song, man. It's like a remix, obviously, but it's still cool. What's the XP drop at the end, Oyo? Do you know off the top of your head? I think it's 9,800 or something. So maybe we should just end it. It's about 9K, 9,800 for you. Oh, because of the pyromancer stuff? Oh, it's duh. Because I'm 98 firemaking. I understand. Yeah, okay, so if it's 9,800, we're getting there. I don't think I have any logs left in my bank to train it with. So we might have to go to the... Oh, you know what? Depending on how close we get, I think we should go to the Varrock Sewer. Casually just getting a 99. I mean, it's funny because I didn't even want it. Truthfully, I'm only doing this for the magic short bow. I couldn't give a fuck about 99 firemaking, but I feel like... Okay, hold up. So there's a slight... That's not a problem, I guess, but... Okay, that's all I can do. Jesper, feel free to end the game. This is as good as I can get. I can't do any more. Feel free to end it. Just gonna run around and help the boys. I need to get to 90. What do you need 90 for? I chose Zaya, Asgarnia, and Mori for my areas. That sounds fun. Asgarnia, I feel like, is just OP. Like, there's just a lot of shit, a lot of good shit in Asgarnia. Mori, I've obviously got a little bit of a bias towards. And Zaya's kind of huge. That makes sense to me, too. hire logs for zealot robes. Zealot robes. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate you. Zealot robes. I don't think I'm familiar with these. What are these? Oh. They have changed shades of Morton since I've been away from the region. So you get them from Shade Keys. Okay. What? Oh, okay. So it combined with the Chaos Altar, it becomes this. Okay. I was gonna say that is the most overpowered boost of all time. All right, boys. I'm going to the Varrock sewer. Jesper, it's been fun, man. Thank you for joining me on my final ever Wintertodt game for sure. We'll never do another one. We'll be doing a few more. That's insane. Opening first? No, I want to get to 99 first and then I'll open. Because, does it, wait, is it affected by... Does firemaking affect any of the rewards? I guess not. It's just woodcutting, mining, farming. So yeah, I guess we can just we can do an opening, sure. The loot is rolled when you get them. I don't think that's true, is it? I've got 261 rewards. No, it's when it's searched. When the card is searched, a drop will be rolled. Yeah, so it is on search. It used to work like that, not sure it still does. I might save them up. Because it could be worth holding on to. Because I don't actually like need them now. So I think I'll wait for a minute. I'm gonna get maybe like 1,000. We can do a big opening. That'll be more fun. Okay. Let's go to sewer. I need to get something real quick. Wait till you max for the best loot. Deal. That sounds like a really good call. Okay, we need a good fit for this. Probably the fedora. I think. Maybe not the claws. Black Warhammer is kind of cool. We'll do that. That's a pretty good look. Hold up. I need a better amulet. Or I need an amulet, I guess. Maybe Fire Cape. Yo, welcome back, Stella. It's going well. How are you? What's up with you today? Yeah, I think I'll do... That looks pretty good. This will be our fit. Ooh, black square shield. Wait a minute. Nah, I don't need the square shield. Holding me back. Tome of Fire is actually... okay, this is gonna look sweet. Yeah. I look like a well-read construction worker. This is perfect. Okay, here we go. This is huge, fellas. This is big. Again, I don't think I have any more logs, really. Yeah, I'll just mine. I was gonna say I'll mine some. No, I'll go chop some in the... wow. Words are tough. I'll go chop some in the sewer. That's not the sewer. That's the sewer. Sewers? Well, the trees are in the sewers, so I feel like it's appropriate here. Pretty good. Ran some errands. Now I'm grinding out some quests. Nice. What quests are you doing today? I'm excited for it. I'm glad you're back to the game and having fun. This is great. Wait then? Oh, I can wait. Yeah, no worries. Who's this? Aw, Mo, thanks for being here. Nice fucking cape, dude. That's 40 per, so we need 3 more. That's how the math works. Dwarf Cannon, a classic. Welcome, guys. Thanks for being here for my 99 party. If anyone else wants to join in the 99 party, this is going on YouTube. You let me know. Oh, wait, hold up. We almost brought the same outfit. You're funny. You know that? We are literally one experience off 99 firemaking. We're waiting for a few more folks to show up. Maybe just one, but that's okay. And then we're gonna do it. Keep it there. No, I can't. I gotta do more. I gotta do more Winter Todd. I gotta do it, man. Exactly one experience is crazy. It's pretty crazy odds, I know. It's ridiculous. Agility drain stuck the other side. Oh my god, dude. Just I'll wait. This is not a big deal, man. I gotta let these ashes despawn anyway. Nice staff. This is Smooth McGroove. 1 sec, I'm running? Okay, I wait. You got a little bit of time. Oh, yeah. This guy's a legend, man. He's been doing these a cappella vocals only covers of video game music for like 13 years. And he's still doing it on YouTube. That's crazy. It's really impressive, man. Like, the dedication that must take. And it's the same shit, too. What's the world? 492. A cappella? Yeah, a cappella is like just vocals on their own. Mario Galaxy soundtrack is actually on Spotify. Oh, good for Nintendo. Wow. I'm surprised that they would let that happen. Isn't this an instrument? Everything is his voice. He does like beatboxing drums. He does all of the different vocal layers are all the different instruments. So he has like really high falsetto for the melody. He's got like a bass voice for like the low bass. It's all just his voice. That is ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, boys, are we ready? Oh, perfect, dude. Here we go. We got Benjamin here too. Let's do it. Here it is, man. 99 firemaking, the first 99 on the account. We can never get the firemaking cape, but they can never take away our 99 firemaking at the same time. So we've got it. And yeah, so there we go. That's that, I guess. Back to Winter Todd. Yo, thanks, boys. Thanks for being here. Who is Benjamin? I don't have you. Who are you? Address the allegations. Oh, it's Rack. Okay, hold on. I gotta add you. Benjamin. Hold up. Gotta remember this. Thanks for being here, dude. Add note. Now I'll remember this. Thank you. Anyone know Troubled Brewing World for leagues? Ooh, no idea. Agility pot. Nice. Good save. Love that. We all hate the other Ben. Yeah, he's just the worst. Every other Ben in this fucking platform, game, region, whatever you call it. Well, yeah, thanks guys. This has been great. We've got 99, which is kind of crazy. Honestly, kind of insane that we actually have a 99 on Boss and Bound now, and it's fucking firemaking of all things. But yeah, I guess for the time being, maybe we just go back. Oh, hold up. I'm trying to think what makes the most sense to do now. We've got a few options. It doesn't have to be Wintertodd. Uh-oh. I'm under arrest. Guys, thanks for being here again. Sending your stats to the caveman account review 0 out of 10. Well, that's not true, you see, Burbo. Because I'm not a hardcore Iron Man that died at Wintertodd. Pretty sure that's at least a 5 out of 10, remember? I've at least got that going for me. You gotta remember this. I remember the stat review well. If you were a hardcore Iron Man that died at Wintertodd, it was a 5 out of 10 max. That was your cap. I'd say let's use the emote, but we can't get it, man. I can't get the skill tape. It's at Draenor, right? I'm gonna go look at it and not buy it. He fucking roasted mine. What did he say about yours? I can't remember. It's south of Sears? Ah. Okay, that's fine. South of Sears, huh? It was my main told me I should try playing the game. That's good. Yo, he got you good. That's really good. Near No Shirt Sherlock. Right. Jord Alphin 69. That's your main? Why do I not know this name? I understand why I don't know this name. It all checks out now. Hey, I mean, you do have 94 woodcutting, though. That's neat. Congratulations on that. Yo, thanks, Rack. Appreciate you, man. Have a good weekend, dude. Maybe I'll see you on Monday. 94 woodcutting, that's all I did, just AFK'd use. It's a fun game. I understand. Okay. I want to check out that cape. So I'm gonna go to Sears. Then we're gonna run back. Oh, hold on, I gotta plan what we're gonna do after this. Okay, we can do KQ. I should probably check my farming, actually. So I'm gonna do that first. Which means I need a Mist Battle Staff for the Water Rune, rather. I'm gonna bring this so I can get back from Sears. I've used both of my tellies, so I kind of need this. We could go for Czar, I guess, but I don't know if that's necessary. Maybe. I'll think about it. We're gonna check on farming first. Ooh, I didn't know it was done. Oh, shit. Okay. That means I need to bank again. Oh, I didn't realize it was done. Well, that's great. That's 36 farming. But I don't have the extra willow sapling with me to replace it. So, we're running all the way back. Well, first of all, I gotta see it. I gotta see it, man. I need to look at the firemaking skill cape. It's Sherlock, you guys said, right? Am I going the right way? Is this Sherlock? Ah, this is the man. Ah. It's so close. It's within reach. It'll never let me do it. I'm just not allowed, man. We don't look so different, him and I. We don't look so different. Alas. Let's get out of here. Is there a reason you can't? Yeah, he's not in my, like, allowed areas. Like, he's not in a boss area, so I can't get an item from him. I can only use items that are from my areas, basically, and that's not one of them, so... It's not the end of the world or anything. It doesn't really do a whole lot for me, truthfully. But, it'd be nice to have. It'd be pretty cool. That's the men. Found them, dude. Is So that's cool. Does he actually just light fires? What are these guys do? Oh, that's fucking... Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck are these guys doing here? I found a gamer, hold up. Hey, buddy. Long time no see. How you been? So you've got 3 accounts farming some forestry events, huh? How's the XP looking like there? Like, what are we talking about XP per hour? Like, you're going for Hunter, right? I believe you're going for Hunter. I always thought it was near Draenor. I don't know why. Never mind. I guess I can't. I don't know why it took me there. Oh, that's the achievement kit. Twiggy O'Corn, of course. My mistake. All right, let us get a sapling. Go all the way back to Falador. I kind of want to go to Moral Wreck, but we've got that timer going now, so I guess maybe we just do... I guess it's really just killing the Tsar, KQ, and then Wintertodd. Those are my options. Have you heard what the music genre in the Mos Eisley Cantina was named by John Williams? John Williams. No, what is it? There's gotta be like swing or ragtime, right? I'm sure it's related to space or Star Wars. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, this is the best. This is the shop music from Ocarina of Time. Kind of ruined it. What would it be? It's got to be related to space. I would have assumed that that's like ragtime music, so I'm trying to think. He called it jizz. There's no fucking way. I don't believe you. Cantina music. Jizz. There's no way he named it this. What? Jizz was an upbeat, swinging genre of music. Figrin Dan and the Modal Nodes. Of course, the Max Rebo Band. Everyone knows that. He named it Jizz. Ah, but here we go. See, in 2007, they renamed it Jazz. I wonder why. The Return of the Jedi novelization introduced the term Jizz Wailer to describe a musician, but the term jizz as the name of the musical style was not introduced. So this wasn't John Williams. This was whoever wrote the books for Star Wars named it that. According to this fandom page, I guess. I'm fairly certain an instrument was named the Jizz Box. That is crazy. My bad. Yeah, well, you can't be slandering John Williams like that, man. I'm like, there's no way that guy would have named it Jizz. He knows things. Dude, that's crazy. What a maniac. Also, John Williams is incredible, man. So, like, you know, there's a new Harry Potter show coming out. So they've got Hans Zimmer, I think, doing all the music for it. Hans Zimmer's incredible, but like, why would you do that when you already have the Harry Potter soundtrack by John Williams, which is like perfect? There isn't like a bad song on it. It's literally completely perfect. Why would you not just use that? I don't understand. I think it's so dumb. Okay, anyway. After this... Okay, there's 10 minutes on the clock, so we can't do that. Maybe we just do Wintertodd, man. I don't know. We're gonna plant the tree though. I know I'm taking years. I gotta get better at that. Okay. We need 200 GP to pay the lady to cut the tree for us. Got the willow sapling out the way back. Okay, we're good. Oh, I don't need this either. I don't need either of these. Falador. What is this? Apparently this is Donkey Kong Country. What the fuck? This sounds like a space song. I thought this was gonna be like for FTL or something. Get rid of it. Chop it down. Oh, this is amazing. Holy shit. I should take inspiration from fucking Donkey Kong for my music, I guess. This is so good. Cool. All right. Yeah, there's really no way for me to get to Moral Wreck, is there? Without the minigame teleport. So we just run back to Wintertot, I guess. I did not plan that well at all. Damn. You know what the weirdest part of the whole thing is? There's no skill bar now underneath it. It's just empty. It's just darkness. It's so strange. I wonder if I can change that. Oh, you can. But do I care enough to do it? Or does it look complete now? I guess we can show it. I don't know. I'll play around with that, I'm sure. Yeah, like I want to say grats for the Zamarakian spear, but like is it tough to get now? I don't know. This is how I have it. I'm gonna say it anyway. Grats on the Zamarakian spear. I love your prayer. That's great, man. Big fan of that. So you've got all the ones that you have at 99, like blacked out, basically. That's your second one. Oh, okay. I take it back. No grats. So any jizz whalers in chat? I've been described as a bit of a jizz whaler from time to time, I'd say. I'm not in chat though. Yeah, you like the thick bar, don't you? I like the thin one. I think it looks clean. Because if you take it off, hold up. Like it is a change, obviously, but it's so minor. Yeah, it looks great, man. Is it the RS3 style? Is that what's going on here? Or is it a different, like, add-on or interface or plugin or whatever? This is all, like, glowing and shit. Who was it that brought up the insoled head earlier? That was CJ. Because you called him budget, like, Temu CJ. You custom made it? Wow. How'd you do that? So you can actually upload your own skill tree. Well, obviously you did because you got your bless emote as prayer. Oh, I'm actually looking at this now. This is funny. So you've got... Okay, wait. You got the Barrow's Glove as the fist. That's awesome. Magic Short Bow as ranged. Sailing is your sailing symbol. Funny. Dragon Pick. Dragon Sword. Dragon... Kite Shield, I guess? Dragon Kite Shield? You probably just recolored the shield symbol from the normal, like the base game. And agility's blue for some reason. Cool, man. Some art I took from other packs. Oh, okay. So you stole. Nice, Jasper. Okay. It's a little late. But you'll keep it for next time. Ugh, man. Ugh. Sorry, I'm tired. Dude, I've got a doctor's appointment at 8:30 a.m. on Tuesday. I think maybe it's 8. I'm not thrilled about that time. Let me double check. Hold up. I think it's like 8. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. on Tuesday. Gross. I gotta drive there. It's not even close. I was get up at like 5:30 just to go to the stupid doctors. I thought that was brilliant. A proper zinger. Hardly know her. Sailing in Prayer is hand-drawn by me, but digitally. That's cool, man. GZ. I think it looks great. You don't get stuck waiting? That is true, I guess. I suppose. That's a silver lining. I normally don't wake up till like 9:30, man. So this is it's a bit of a leap for me, unfortunately. I don't know. Are you guys Nighthawks? I mean, I know Mo is. But is anyone else a Nighthawk? Like, I feel like I just do better when I wake up later. I'm way more productive at night. Definitely a morning person. I'm just not. I never have been. You can't wake up past 8? Oh my god, Stella, that's crazy. I can't do that. I can't do what you do. I think that's nuts. I've tried. I have. I just always feel worse. I don't know. Maybe that's just an excuse. Wake up at 5:45, work out and start work at 7. Good for you, man. That's awesome. 3:30 for work. AM or PM? Yeah, there's definitely something to be said about like your body clock matching, like a circadian rhythm happening, like getting into a routine. Like that's definitely a thing. You already answered for me? Sorry, Mo. I stole that from you. That's my bad. What's your favorite Star Wars character, Ludi? I do really like Obi-Wan. But there's so many Star Wars characters. Shit, I'm trying to remember his name. Gazgano. My favorite Star Wars character is Gazgano. Yep, him. I woke up at 1 a.m. today because I went to sleep too early after dinner. 1 a.m. You're an animal. What the fuck is that? Why would you do... When did you go to bed? 7 p.m.? Holy shit, that's crazy. Also, what's up, Lexar? But that's crazy. Yo, Pete, good to see you too. Hakuna Matata right back at you, man. How you been? 1 a.m. is crazy. Like, that's like late. It's not even early anymore. 9:30 p.m. Ugh. I thought you didn't like those movies. I don't, but he's my favorite character from episode 1 Racer, the video game. I played that a lot as a kid. I've been awake since 9 p.m. yesterday. Yeah, because you work nights, right? That's your shift? Okay, hold up. 9 p.m. yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're working nights, I understand. I get you. I get you. Yeah, well, thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Lexar. I don't know if I've ever asked you this, Lexar. Are you playing leagues or no? I can't remember asking. My favorite is probably, what the fuck is that? Aurora? It's a Tusken Raider. Go wait, he's the like He's that one, the one that fucking hits Luke. Like that fucking thing. Gefurdy. Very skilled marksman. Almost pronounced it correctly. Okay, Aurora. Okay. Got it. Not playing leagues, haven't had a free weekend to jump in. I get you, I understand that. I also feel like I don't have the time to do it, which is a crazy sentence, I understand for me. I get it, that's a weird thing to say. But I do feel like I don't really have the time, I understand completely. Have you played any of the leagues in the past, though? Like, do you feel like you're missing out, or have you just never done it? I've done one league, so I feel like I'm kind of missing out a little bit. Because I had a lot of fun with Trailblazer. But I just don't want to get used to leagues also and then come back to this game as this sort of snowflake and feel like so restricted and limited. So I don't think it'd be super fun. Okay, I think we're gonna kill some Czar. I just want to try to get a piece of the armor, man. I want at least one piece. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna gear up. Let me grab this, that. I want prayer gear for sure. That's really all we need. I'll bring the Vams and the Myth boots just in case, but we're probably not gonna really need them. Definitely need some strength pots. I'll do 3 of them. And I think the rest is... I don't think we really need anything else, truthfully. That should be good. That seems good. All right, cool. Except the quick prayers. Just that. It might make sense, actually, to do... Clarity of Thought as well here. 4 minutes, 420. Okay, that's probably worth it. All right, guys, let me teleport right now, and then it is BRB for the second drop of the stream. I played last year, like Leagues 2 briefly. That was the one that I played, I think, Trailblazer. It's okay, it feels like playing a game with cheats. Fun for a few hours, kind of dies out. That's fair. Yeah. I always felt that way in other games, so I understand what you're saying. Can't wait for words on stream. Did it not work? I don't understand. I thought I had it set up and ready to go. It never started? What? That's weird. It's a good thing it didn't. The thing's racist. You hate that game, man. It's just because you only get 1 word per lock. That's what's going on. Probably because you turned off the lights. Oh, it got scared. Yeah, it's afraid of the dark. Hence the racism. Anyway, BRB, we're gonna try it again. Here we go. Hey Mo, grats on Adamant rank. That's sweet. All right, I'm in. We're not fucking around here, man. I'm in. I'm in on it. Let's go. Let's win this one. Yeah, it sucks you can only do one per lock, man. That's really annoying. Yo, CJ, throw a D at the end of that. Maybe that'll work. Of course, peed works. I've got some great words in me, man. I believe Pied, yeah, like the Pied Piper. Dire, nice. Well, we didn't win, but we did pretty okay. It wasn't so bad. Ah, so close. Wow, we kind of fucking hard carried, huh? Holy shit. Damn, dude. I'm playing the 3 accounts to my credit. Well, oh wait, hold up. You don't have to play Words with Friends. If you're busy with your 3 woodcutting accounts, you don't have to join. It's all right. I understand you got priorities here. Yeah, we did good. All right. So it's right here, right? Man, it's so, these are so bright. What the fuck? You just get so used to them. But man, when they turn back on, that's brutal. I got a superior, well, on my bathroom break, and it killed me. That sucks. That sucks so much, man. What? What superior was it? Huh? Alright, we'll just do this one. That's fine. Alright, that's 1. Ooh, he's poisoned. We're gonna grab all of them. Why not? See if we can do 5. Is this hubris? I don't know. We'll see what we can do here. I think this might be hubris. Oh, necks? Oh, interesting. What, like, what gear were you using for it? Were you maging them? We've been grunting in the stall for that. What, fake that you're still going? Smart. Melee with prayer. Got it, got it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a superior neck. The ranger and the major just destroyed me. Does it summon its 3? Interesting. I didn't even know that. I think all of them are poisoned other than this one now. Might have to 1-tick by the end of this, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, they're all poisoned. Sick. Here we go. How you been, Louie? I've been good, Pete. Yeah, I can't complain too much. I've been struggling writing the music for this episode, which has been a little frustrating. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm in like a musical rut right now, but like I'm trying to write a song that I feel like would fit, and I can't find it. So I'm a couple days behind now because I've spent 2 days just trying to write a song that I can't seem to write. Other than that, though, I'm good. Yeah, I can't complain, man. How about you? How you been? Wife and kids good? If someone is not iron, there's 400k on the ground at Ferox World 492. Anyone still on 492? Because if you hop there, you won't see it. So they'd have to be on World 492. When did they change that again? I think that was to prevent drop trading or some shit. I can't remember. Which doesn't help at all. So I'm not sure why they would... Are you sure about that? Pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can't see the drop if you weren't on the world when it dropped. I'm pretty sure they changed that. I don't know why, though. I remember the change happening, but I don't know why it happened. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what the goal was. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish. Been good. Me and my partner's anniversary tomorrow. Dude, congrats. What are you guys doing? Daughter's still a pain in the butt. Well, she takes after you, right? How old is she? Like, is she at like a troublesome age, I guess is what I'm trying to say? Is she like 13 or something? I feel like that would be a difficult time to be a dad. The teenage years of a daughter. She's 13. Yeah. Checks out. I feel like that's... I don't know. I once heard it that... I don't know if this... I mean, I don't know how many of you guys are parents, but... I once heard that being a dad and having a boy versus a girl is very different. It's... Both of them are playing on hard mode. It's just, like, the time when it's hard mode is different. So, like, as a... If you have a boy, like a kid, like a boy kid, a kid boy, hard mode is immediately, because they're constantly just fucking running around. You gotta make sure they don't like fucking run off a cliff and die. And like girls are pretty like laid back comparatively. But then like the teenage years for a daughter, like that's absolutely hard mode. So it's really just, it depends on when you want the hard mode to be, is the difference. This is what I've heard. I don't know if there's a whole lot of truth to that, but I feel like, just like anecdotally, that makes sense to me. I know, we got a one tick now, man. I've experienced that. It's always hard mode. Do you have both, or do you only have one kid? I can't remember. My cousin's got 2 boys, and they're a fucking handful. They're funny though, man. Kids are funny. I wasn't sure for a long time if I wanted kids, but I feel like I do. I think it'd be fun to like instill your values in someone and see what kind of person they turn out to be. Do your best to raise them. I think it'd be cool. According to my mom, I was always easy mode. Behaved, listened, never got in trouble. My younger brother was hell mode. I have the exact same story, man, about me and mine. Identical story. I was like almost to a fault, though. Like I was super literal as a kid. So they'd say things like, okay, I remember this one. It was actually really funny. So my grandpa had asthma, and we used to play all the time. My grandpa and I used to, we were like this. And we had water guns, and we were running, I was probably like 5 years old or 6. And we were running around with water guns, and he jumped around the corner. He's like, put him up. So, or no, sorry, he said, say your prayers. And I literally put the gun down, and I was like, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and I started praying. I literally thought he meant, like, say your prayers. So I did that. And he thought it was so fucking funny that I gave him an asthma attack and he died. No, I'm kidding, he didn't die. But I did give him an asthma attack. It was very funny. 5 years and already shooting people? America is something else. Dude, I'm not American. Fuck you. I mean, I'm North American, but that's not the same shit. God, fucking all EU is the same. Unbelievable. Europeans. The European mind can't comprehend school shootings. Don't you fucking call me American. Failure. Maybe challenge is not for you. Hey, fuck you. How about that? Me and my partner going out to a festival nearby and then cinema, but we were going away for a weekend next week, just me and my partner, so probably celebrate more then. That's sweet, man. I mean, you guys need the time off, right? Like, I imagine it's one of your parents take the take the daughter. I just think back to me being a kid, and I don't look forward to raising someone like me. I don't look forward to raising someone with my teenage years, I guess, would be my biggest thing. Because that was a bit of a hoodlum, truthfully. You have a right to feel offended, to be honest. Thank you, man. I mean, I would hope so. I've got freedoms, don't I? I know I'm not American. Yeah, it's fucking wild down there, man. You guys gotta sort that shit out. Teenage Ludi was rough. Yeah, you know. Of course you know. You were there. The only metric system they learn in America is 9mm. It's funny because it's true. Why is that? Yeah, why is that the case? What the fuck? Reckon my partner will need a break from me. She put up with me for 16 years. Oh, wait, I thought you guys were going... It's your anniversary. She's not gonna have a break from you. Wait, is that your gift to her? You're fucking off? I feel like you should probably spend your anniversary together. That's a bold choice. Yeah, Teenage Ludi was a bit of a handful, man. I was never bad with my parents, though. Like, I was never, like, argumentative or difficult like that, but, like, I got into some shit. Some real shit. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to incriminate myself too much. Yeah, I was never, like, mean to my parents or anything like that. I think I was pretty easy in that regard. You spit your own coffee out over your own joke. You're proud of you. That's all that means. Zelda? Yeah, Zelda. Alright, which ones are poisoned? This one's poisoned. Are we really only one? Okay, two. So these two are... Okay, that one is now. Hopefully you're poisoned now. Forgot to drink the strength pot too, so we're definitely gonna have to one-tick these guys. Should have grabbed him as well. Done all five. All five guys at once. I got kicked out of my boarding school for selling laughing gas. That was probably my lowest point of life. You went to a boarding school? Damn, fucking fancy pants over here. Why were you selling laughing gas? If you say because it was funny, I swear to God. Oh, it's different. It's not like rich kid school. So what made you sell laughing gas? And like, was it a good sale? Like, was it a hot commodity? Do people actually want that shit? I'm gonna try this. It was a legitimate business. It hadn't really popped off in Denmark yet, so I bought them for 1/10 of what I sold them for. So like, what do you mean it hadn't popped off? Was this like an epidemic amongst the youth? Like they did a laughing gas? You made $5,000 selling laughing gas to kids. Huh. So you were a drug dealer. It became very, very big because of you, right? Interesting. See, I was never a drug dealer, but I did destroy a lot of things. Lot of things. Lot of destruction in my wake, unfortunately, as a teenage Ludi. We're just a bunch of fucking... We're just shitty teens. We just fucking drove around and broke shit. Entrepreneur. Ah, yes. The age-old excuse. I'm just doing business. It's capitalism, man. Really, Pete? What gave you that idea? Huh. What, explain. Where's that Breaking Bad spinoff? 3 seasons, Jesper's childhood. Doesn't really have the same ring to it, I don't know. What's Breaking Bad in Danish? Just call it that. Let me come back to do my exams. I finished with the highest grades of the entire school. Well, yeah, because you fucking got the rest of the school hooked on laughing gas and they couldn't perform. I think that's pretty obvious, man. That doesn't surprise me at all. No wonder. Ah, you're awful. How could you? Those poor kids. You gotta think about the kids, man. Uh-oh. He's got 4 HP. Come on. Beautiful. Nope, just a bunch of bullshit. Guys, 99 firemaking, by the way. Feels good. That'll feel good for about an hour more. I won't care at all. My customers were struggling. Oh, $5K out of their pocket, man. That's a lot. Good for you for going back and finishing your thing, though. Your schooling. Couldn't afford textbooks to pay for their huffing habit. Paying for textbooks. Do you guys have to pay for textbooks in university at least? Because here was a massive scam. So here's what the textbook situation was in university for us. It was such bullshit. It was such bullshit. So the textbooks were all written by the professor who was teaching the course. So they wrote their own book and then they sold their own book and they made the money off of it. So it was obviously 100% required for every single course. Every textbook was about $300 per book. And then you had to buy it new because every textbook came with a digital code where if you didn't have the code, you weren't able to enter the code to do your exams. So there was no reselling of textbooks. You had to buy new ones every single year, even if it was the same book, because you had to get that code. It was such bullshit. It literally, I would spend like $2,500 to $3,000 every year on textbooks. It sucked. How is that legal? Business, man. Private equity, I don't know. It's not, it is here. That's how our university is. That's what you gotta do. It sucked. All the fucking professors just bundled their books with digital codes. Capitalism at its finest. It sucks, man. Late stage capitalism is not fun. That's not true. The NA education system isn't bad. It's just the public school system's bad. The actual university system's quite good depending on where you go. It's among the best in the world. You just have to pay out the wazoo so no one can do it. It's not a matter of bad education. It's a matter of unaffordable education. Like, that's the problem. The actual school system as well. Okay, like, not counting, like, elementary and high school. The actual education is good. It's just nobody has access to it unless you're fucking loaded or take out a loan on half your life. That sounds quite bad. That is not as bad here. It's not publicly funded, but it's definitely, the government helps you out a little bit. Like, the costs are lower than what they'd be normally because the government pays every school a little bit of money to help out the students. You still have to, like, pay for the education yourself or get, like, a loan from a bank. But, you know, not everything's perfect, I will say. I think it'd be much better if the government invested in its citizens' education. To, like, invest in their own future, but I don't know, maybe that's a fucking commie thing of me to say. I don't know, man. I love those vids where they need to say where is this country, and then like, sorry, what? I love those vids where they need to say where is this country and are like half the world off. Oh, like America, like you're talking like people that ask American. Well, that honestly makes sense. Okay, so if you're talking about the fucking American education system, what the fuck did you just say? Just would like that to be clear. I think the issue is the NA education system is very NA focused. Like it's not, it doesn't really concern itself with the geography of the rest of the world. Which is probably bad, sure. But like that's just the reality of it. Like these people were not really taught that. And they don't experience it because a lot of NA is poor. We don't have the ability to go and visit these places, so why even bother? Zorv is an excellent example that however good the intentions of the system are, oh god. Some people will still fall through the net. Yeah, there it is, man. That's it. That's exactly right. That's really funny. That's really good. We've got one straggler with us that I didn't really want to kill, but we might end up just auto-attacking him. Let's see what happens. It's one of the little boys. All the big boys. I don't know, $1 billion? Of course. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I am not a geography person at all. But I also recognize that, like, we were never taught it like that in school. Like, I would have to do extracurricular education on my own to learn about EU geography if I was to ask that, like, if I was asked that question. I mean, you guys saw me try to label all the countries on the map. I've done this before. I have no idea where half of them are. We never had, like, world geography in school. I just never had that opportunity to learn that. Dude, I've attacked him every single time. All right. Hey, Zez. How's work? Thanks for popping in here, man. This is great. I'm glad we unlocked the second challenge, too, because this is twice as fast now. The whole dying thing. In Australia, geography is taught very vaguely as we are so far away from anything to care. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a similar thing with us, to be honest, Lexar. Like, we don't concern ourselves that much with EU, so why teach it? I mean, we didn't even have American geography either, so I don't know where half the states are either. I only know Canada. I have no idea where, like, most of the state... Like, I know where Texas is, and where Florida is. California I could point to on a map. The rest? Don't really know. Never learned it. Ooh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Beautiful, man. I love the Zelda music. It's my favorite. Koji Kondo is such a genius. Oh, man. They're so fucking far away. Stop running away. Oh my god, dude. I keep grabbing each of these guys. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Stop! Okay, there we go. Fuck me. You don't learn about Europe, the place everyone in your country is from? No, we chose against it. Stop. The fact that the US doesn't even teach about the dozens of the coup d'etat they caused is sad. Well, they probably don't want the citizens to know. Right? Like, if I was a government that was intentionally going around and upthrowing, like, all of the other countries' entire democratic systems regularly, probably wouldn't really want my citizens to be aware of that, I imagine. It's probably intentional. Try this, it's peak. What is this? Travel Earth. I go again, bye. Have a good day, man. Have a good weekend, too, if I don't see you. Unfortunately, this is quite click intensive, so I'm not really sure I've got to pay a lot of attention to this. After this one, I'm gonna try it, okay? After this trip right here, give me 3 minutes. I don't think I've poisoned a single one yet. This is brutal. Not one of them is poisoned. You know what I'd like? A dragon spear. That would be a great drop for me to get. Would really, really like one of those. Do these guys drop potentially? I mean, they've got access to rare drop table, right? They don't. Wow. You actually can't get rare drop table from these guys. I didn't know that. Huh. Usually monsters this high level you do, but that's, surprising to me. Welcome, Zoe. What's going on? How you doing today? What's new? What's good? How are the wife and kids? Want to hear all about it. We hit 99 firemaking today. That was a pretty cool thing we did. Now this is pretty hot. That's our whole day so far. Travel.earth. Or travel.earth. It must be EU. Maybe French. This song is called Egg Planet. I don't know what game this is from, but this sounds great. Okay, I think we only got one of them poisoned still. This is fucked. Like, this is so bad. We're almost out of prayer. I haven't even got the poisons off yet. Actually just insane. Okay, there's two. Got two of them poisoned, my mistake. What do we got? That's good. That's good. That's really good. I was just thinking about that. Yeah, but you're always thinking about that, though, Zor. That's not anything new. That's always in your brain. I got new internet that was supposed to be activated today, but it doesn't work and a technician won't come until at least Monday. That's fun. Maybe just like don't start paying until Monday then. I feel like that's fair, right? You should definitely argue that. Can't charge me for broken internet. Well, shit, I guess we're not poisoning these guys, all of them. Can't fuck up once. This is definitely Zelda. It's a weird sound that's like bubbles popping. Sure is. Oh, I have such fond memories of that game, man. It's my first ever real game. I love it so much. I can't wait for the remake, dude. The purported remake. I really hope that's true. The dude that leaked it has never been wrong before, so I'm assuming it's correct. I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 to play it, though. I'm just gonna steal it, but man, can't wait. By steal it, I mean pirate it, by the way. That's... Just let it be known. I'm not gonna, like, go rob a store. I'm not a teenager anymore. Back to his old ways. See, yeah, I was thinking the same shit. Why not? Good point. Maybe I will. Show them how it feels to rob people blind of all their money. Wait, that's Nintendo. Never mind. That's not the brick and mortar business. Well, some might argue. I wonder how much they make off of game sales. Like, what is the actual cost of like a store buying a video game and then selling it? Like a normal retail chain. I wonder how cheap it is for them. Rick and Mortar? Yeah, there's a show based on it. Seinfeld, I think? Man, this is brutal. I don't know why this trip was so bad. Maybe we just do 4 from now on. Although 5 is definitely just faster, right? Because you got more poison going off. %13 is the retail norm for items. I don't think it's the case here, at least. That doesn't seem right to me. Because stores jack shit up like crazy. Like, if you go to a bar, you're paying like 400% for the alcohol. It's like an absurd markup. Same with like any restaurant. I guess that's not retail. That's like the service industry, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what it would be here. Maybe it's the same. So Tripod Terry, what a lad. Did Titans with me, invited me to his Discord channel. Now I'm part of the gang. Wow. What are they like? Are they all like noun, proper noun? Are they all named that? Is that their scheme? You pay for the service, that's why a bartender cannot serve you an unopened bottle. Interesting. That's clever. Actually really smart of them to do that. So they're opening the drink for you. Huh. Interesting. They're wild. They have a channel where every time you die, it sends a screenshot of it and pings everyone. That sounds horrible. Why would you want to be in this Discord? That would get so annoying. Wait, how many people? Okay, I'm thinking of my Discord though. Like, how many people are in this Discord? Like 6 of them, maybe. Like, I imagine it's a smaller Discord than what we've got here. 7. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Waiting on Zorf. Travel.earth. Name countries to travel from start country to end country. Try to get there. Dude, you know I'm not able to do this. Okay. Okay. Is it near Papua New Guinea? I could not even tell you. There's no fucking chance. Uruguay. So close. That's actually there. Andorra? I'm pretty sure that's a Star Wars thing. Got a really hard one. What are we doing? This is called travel.earth. They give me this country and then this country, and you have to name all of the countries in between in a line. All the ones that you travel through to get there. So, like, how the fuck am I ever gonna do this? Like, this is not happening with me. I believe in you. Thank you, though. Don't think I'm able to do this. Guinea? I'll try Papua New Guinea. Maybe it's close to the here. It's literally the other side of the planet. They weren't kidding. That is new. Burkina Faso, Ghana. These aren't even real places. There's no fucking way. Togo? Chad. I wrote my bachelor on African politics. I did not. So I don't think... I haven't even heard of half of these. Angola. Did anything even... Is it here? That's so tiny. Burkina... What the, this is not real. Oh my god, it's real. I literally have no idea on any of these. I never would have guessed. All right, we need a couple more. Couple more, guys. What are we missing? I can't help. I don't know any countries. Are these all countries? Are some of them like not countries? Territories? Ivory Coast? That's a thing? Wait, what about Bali? Oh, we're done. Okay. Sierra Leone. Where the fuck? Okay, this is all in Africa. Got it. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. Yep. No, I could not have guessed any of those, but that's... This is great. I don't think I'm gonna play it again, but I like the idea, and I'm happy you get to do it. That's great, man. That's really good. It's peak. I just can't, I don't know how to help with that. That's a tough one if you don't know African countries. Well, here's the thing though, right? Like, I don't know any of the countries. So it doesn't matter that it's African. I couldn't name any of them. I can do South American countries. I could barely do European countries. It doesn't matter. Ooh, I love Dire Docks. I just don't know them. Yeah, I also blame North America. It's not my fault. It's the country's fault. I'm blameless. I'm the victim. What are you doing in game currently? I'm trying to get some obsidian armor pieces. I'd like to get one of the drops before I like try to buy the other ones potentially. Just because like, once you get more than one of them, you could get dupes and like that would suck. But the first one is never gonna be a dupe, so you might as well get the first, I feel like. So that's what we're doing. I'm trying to get one piece of obsidian. I think that'd be really good. Because our armor isn't super great. What are you doing in game? I wanna hear what you're doing too. It's not just all about me. Belgium knew a lot of Africa. When here's is there some sort of lore I'm missing out on? Rubber? Did they go to Africa for rubber or something? I have no idea how the world works. I just don't know anything about any other country really. Pay them a quick visit. Got it. So, not a quick visit, tried to take over. Understand. Understand. Bad time? Search it. Belgium and Africa. Didn't the Dutch get really good at that too? Abir Congo Company. They made a zoo. Why? Oh, because, I mean, why? You don't have to ship the animals anymore. You just, well, also, but like, everybody can already see them. That's just where they live. Not animals. No, they're still animals, just human animals. Is that what you're talking about? There's non-human animals and then human animals. Like, we are all human animals. We're still animals. That's not good, man. That's not good. So they put people in fucking camps and shit in Africa? That's bad. I think Belgians were real jerks. I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't sound very nice. They're the same as words on stream. Racist. I understand. You know what? It's kind of sad looking back at history and realizing, like, it's always just the same shit over and over and over and over again, right? It's people living in fear of other people and then, like, trying to be the one that wins first out of fear. It's just sad. And, like, competition for resources, obviously, is a huge factor as well, right? But a lot of it is just based on fear. It's really sad. I don't know why, but they don't like to talk about it. What, the Belgians? Weird, huh? It's almost like when Germany banned the sound of music for like 80 years in their country. Actually, competition of resource doesn't affect it? Well, in ancient history, it did for sure, right? Like, that's the reason why there's only one tribe of sapiens now, of Homo, right? Like, there's only us, Homo sapiens. All of the other 8, I think, that were discovered, we killed them. And it wasn't because of, it wasn't intentional. It was, there was a limited number of resources and there was famine in the area and stuff, in the various areas. And eventually, over time, we just outcompeted them. There are plenty of resources. That's not what I heard. I heard that it was scarcity of resources, and then we were also just like better and more efficient. So over time, like whenever there was a competition for a resource, we would win because we could like strategize and plan. We could communicate. We had like throwing weapons, like ancient, like primitive bows as well. This is what I've heard. I don't know if that's wrong. It could be. I'm not saying I'm an expert on the subject or anything. But yeah, throughout all of history, there's always just been people killing people over fucking race, war, religion, resources. And it's always out of fear. At this point, think of how few people existed. There would have been plenty of resources to sustain that amount. Well, I guess it depends on where you are, though, right? Like, if you're in, like... I mean, for the most part, you're probably right. But if you're in, like, I don't know, the Arctic, and there's, like, the indigenous people there, like, I imagine the resources are pretty scarce. They died out all over. I think it's because of us. I think it's us. We outbred them, killed them. Like, I mean, we just kind of... Yeah. I don't know if it was intentional, but I think it's because of us. I don't think it's a coincidence that, like, when Homo sapiens arrived, all of the other ones went extinct within, like, 2,000 years. I imagine it has to be because of us in some way. I think it's fascinating, though, to think, because, like, we're always looking for... It's kind of sad if you think about it. It's very poignant. Where we're always looking to the stars for, like, signs of other intellectual forms of life. Intelligent life, I guess, SETI. We had it on Earth, and we kind of killed it. It's kind of sad, man. It'd be very interesting to see how different the world would be with, like, other groups of humans, I think. I guess I don't need to do this right now. Hold on, I need that. They died out mostly due to very fast environmental change and sparse population since it was quite spread out. You don't think we had anything to do with it? I feel like we must have. But that doesn't seem right to me. I feel like they were around until we showed up. Like, it seems like logically we must have something to do with this. Again, not an expert, just thinking with my brain, trying to figure it out in my head. I would guess that, but I don't know. A lot of species have shown up only to die out. That's how it works. But they all died out within the same time period. And it's all the time period that we arrived at. So I feel like it's gotta be. Because you're right, 99.9% of all species that have ever existed are gone. That is how it works, for sure. But it's the timing of it. Like, it seems too coincidental to me. I don't know, I find the idea fascinating, man. I just think it's really interesting to think back on. There were other types of humans around, and they're all gone now. It's just fascinating. Can't imagine how difficult it'd be back then to intentionally wipe out a species. Oh yeah, like pretty much impossible. I think it was probably unintentional. I think it was just, again, I could be wrong. I assumed it was competition of resources, the fact that we were more intelligent, and if there was ever competition in any area for anything, we'd probably win. And then also, like, we just outbred them too, and we bred with them, and because we were more populous, I imagine they just got bred out. Like, I mean, we all have, like, bits and pieces of other DNA, like Neanderthal and, like, Homo erectus. Like, we've all got bits and pieces of that in us. Not all of us, but a lot of us do, depending on where you're situated in the world. So, I mean, I think we had something to do with it. I don't know what it would have been, but it's got to be something. We had to do something. Intentionally or not, I think we had something to do with it. We sexed our way to victory. Nice. Yeah, man, we just fuck, dude. That's what we're good at. That's it. That's our secret. Unintentionally, I agree. Yeah, I wasn't trying to say it was intentional. I think some of it might have been like, hey, I don't like this group. We're gonna kill them. I'm sure that happened, but I don't think it was like, guys, we need to wipe out the other 8 species of humans. It's the only way. Like, I don't think it was never anything like that. Like, that would have been crazy. Yeah, pretty interesting though, man. It's just cool to think back and do like thought experiments for what could have been, what they would have become. Because I'm sure they would have had different specializations and stuff, right? It's just cool to think about. Also, like, so, I mean, notoriously, we as a species, we were down to like 40,000 people at one point, right? It was some like very small number. I could be wrong on the number. I'm not trying to quote the exact number, but like the Homo sapiens, like we were very few people at one point. And that's apparently one of the reasons that we are so prone to like cancers, is because our genetic diversity compared to other animals is kind of small. So because of the other humans though, like because we have interbred with them, I imagine that in a way kind of saved us as a species. So it would have infused us with like necessary different DNA. Oh shit. Kind of fucked up here. I was just so fascinated in talking about this stuff. That's okay. They're still hurt. We'll come back and grab them again. I'm reading it, Zorf. I know it blocked you because you used homo in it, but yeah, Homo sapiens, obviously, right? We are some kind of tea. I hope we are. I mean, that's my favorite kind of thing in the world. Homo sapiens survived while Neanderthals died out roughly 40,000 years ago, likely due to a combination of superior technological... Yeah, okay. Stronger social networks, dietary diversity, allowing sapiens to handle rapid climate changes better. Okay. Neanderthals were stronger but lived in smaller isolated groups, making them vulnerable to environmental shifts and breeding issues. Okay, so yeah, it's a combination of, well, according to this, it's a combination of rapid environmental changes and then social structures. And I'm sure there's part of that is interaction with other types of humans. That's interesting. Okay, so a lot of it was actually climate. That I didn't know. Yeah, that's news to me. That's kind of cool. Because that was the very first thing that looks like they said, climate. I'm gonna wait for him. Worth it? Maybe? Yeah, it's all of them. Sweet. We are stronger, of course. Were we the physically strongest, or were we just the smartest? I don't know how all of the different species of humans compared. Next thing you know, he puts human in the microwave. Dude, I don't even microwave tea. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I don't even do it. Maybe it was all just a joke, a big haha. Just wanted you guys to get angry. I'm just a professional rage baiter. If anyone wants a winter Reddit post, I CBA making it, but make a sequel to Tai Bo One Eye Trio where the villagers ask Grok, the hunter creatures, for help. Go, wait. Oh, like the AI. Okay, I was like, is there a joke here? I think I'm missing the joke. Actually, dude, speaking of AI, I thought this was crazy. So for this doctor's appointment I got on Tuesday, I had to fill out a whole bunch of questionnaires. It was like 10 different questionnaires. And at the very end, one of the questions was, are you okay with using your information to train AI? And I said no, because I'm not. I really don't want that to happen. I don't want companies to just gather all of the information from my confidential doctor's appointment. Like, I was like, fuck that, no, I'm good. The doctor called me, like, on the phone yesterday. I was like, hey, man, I'm Dr. So-and-so. Just wanted to ask, why don't you want us to study you with AI? It's like, really? So I explained the situation, and then he was like, oh, no. Maybe we just worded it poorly. We're just using it to transcribe so that I don't have to look at a screen the whole conversation. Like, why didn't you just phrase it that way? I still don't trust this, but I guess okay. I feel like I'm being manipulated here. I don't know. It just seemed weird. Like, he was so intent on using AI that he went ahead and, like, called the people who said no. It's like, man, this must be really helpful for your job. You were definitely lied to. Yeah, like, it doesn't seem right. Seems like a lie. I don't know. It felt weird, but I mean, I guess maybe we'll see when we get there. Maybe he will just be using it for transcription. Well, I won't be able to tell, right? Like, even if he's using it for transcription, he could also be using it for other shit that I don't know of. At least you can sue them afterwards. There we go. Yep. True. Well, I guess not, because he made me change my answer. Because he said it would be a terrible... Well, he didn't make me. He just described, like, if this isn't the case, I'll be looking at a screen the whole time. Most of the patients don't feel like this is a great way to conduct this. So, up to you, but I would recommend not doing it. I was like, well, I mean, I'm not trying to be a difficult person, so sure, go for it, but, not happy about it, I guess. So technically, I did have to agree to it. So I don't know if that's suable at that point, right? I imagine not. You come from a broken finger and leave with a cancer cure. Great, okay. Win-win. I don't care if they cure cancer from whatever the fuck we talk about. That's probably not gonna happen, but that'd be sweet. What I more care about is, like, the harvesting of my personal information from massive, like, tech neo-feudal companies having all of my health information. I don't really want that to happen. I think that's a fair thing to be worried about, though, right? The unethical harvesting of people's information to be used against them. I don't want that shit to happen to me. I have a good feeling, man. I think we're gonna be getting this drop soon. Yeah, I think we're at 55 Zarkets now. I think we're gonna be getting it pretty soon, man. It's what, 3 in 2,000? So 1 in 667? It's not so bad. We're already at 55. We're almost a tenth of the way there. New business strategy is added to the curriculum for becoming a doctor. Or now business strategy is. Yeah, it's part of the whole thing, man. You gotta profit. No, our doctors don't profit off of us. There's no profit to be made. The only real conflict of interest for physicians is the prescription of medication, because they are bought by pharmaceutical companies. That's really the only thing, which is not great when you say it that way, I suppose. But other than that, it's not like we pay them for a whole lot of anything. Yeah, obviously that's a little concerning. The whole, like, wined and dined by pharmaceutical reps, and then they give you some free samples and you have to prescribe X number of drugs. I don't know if that's exactly what's going on, but it's something like that. I don't care about that anymore. 95% sure they already have it. Everything, though. Because you'd be surprised, man. Like, there's... So, okay, what is it called? 23andMe or Ancestry.com or whatever? Like, they sold off a lot of their database to health... what was it? Insurance companies in the States. So if you did any sort of that, like, Ancestry or... like, any sort of ancestral lineage linking, and you had to send in your blood... They sell that information to insurance companies so that the insurance companies know what to charge you for your premium, because they know how likely you are to get, like, X, Y, and Z diseases. which is, I think, pretty horrible. So I don't know if they have all of it yet, but they're definitely getting it. And this isn't even, like, this isn't being, what's it called? Like, this isn't, like, tinfoil hat or anything. This is just, like, in the news. Like, you can go read about this. It's crazy out there, man. Like, I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist, I don't think. I don't think I am, but maybe I am. It's pretty crazy out there, dude. Like, I can't believe this shit happens. He convinced you for using it in AI speech 100. It's true, man. He, to his credit, I'm usually a fairly good judge of character, except for Jesper, he's still here. But I'm usually a pretty good judge of character. And from the conversation we had, he actually seemed like a really thoughtful, interesting person. Maybe that's his way of getting to me, I don't know, but I mean, his attitude toward it definitely swayed my opinion. I'm kidding, Jesper. It was a joke. I'm trying to make you laugh. To add humor to your day. Paying for health insurance? Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs for sure, man. It's pretty sad. I covered this song. I remember this. We need a new emote in OSRS, inspect feet. Your character dramatically checks their feet. Just thought about it. Good idea? No. I don't want anything feet related added to the game, man. I'm good. Why do you? Why do you want that? You want them to spend dev time on a foot emote? Yeah, they're already so busy adding nothing to the game. They can't spend their hard-earned time on that. Gotta get HD client first. Need high-resolution knuckle hair. Honestly, I don't know why they're even bothering with that. Why do they care? People are already making their game better for free. Why are they even bothering making an official client? I don't understand. There's gotta be some sort of profit for them somewhere in this, but I don't know why. I don't know what it would be. Oh, they canned it. They scrapped the project. Huh. Well, I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. We've already got... I never understood it, so... We've already got RuneLight, and you've got 117 HD. You've got fan-made projects that'll probably be better than anything Jagex can make anyway. So why even bother? I'm gonna make it a Reddit post, BRB. Is it gonna be as good as your 9/11 post, though, man? Because I don't know. It's gonna be hard to top that. Indefinite hiatus, not canceled. Oh, my mistake. Yeah, that's very different. I'm sure it'll totally come back. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Insold Head. This is kind of a cool song. Life in the Mines. Ah, reminds me of the 50s. Back when the children yearned for the mines. That was this one. We're not gonna be able to see it. I thought they took down your post. Last actual update besides Cow Boss was 6 months ago. Maybe they're just cooking up something real good, you know? What game is this from? This sounds familiar. William, this is from Donkey Kong Country, the first one. Probably why it sounds familiar, because that game is phenomenal and a lot of people played it. If you have the link, you can still see it. Let's see. Nope, can't see that. Probably should have checked first before, you know, linking the thing. I can see it. Oh, yeah, it's probably because you're signed in. I imagine, right? New balloon route. How do I solve this balloon route? That was really good. You did a great job with that one, man. Fuck. Zorv. Zorv, I gotta say, despite all the things I've said about you in the past, you've got your moments. I can't deny that. You've got your moments, buddy. I'll be the first to admit it. We'll just do the 4. The 5's really annoying, man. Hopefully he goes down. Sweet. All right. Strength pot. Drink. We got an ad break after this group. It's fucking funny, man. I got a kick out of that. I think it's really funny. I don't know, but I also have a darker sense of humor usually. I try not to show it too much on Twitch because a lot of it is, you know, they don't often like that sort of humor on this platform for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I wonder why. But man, yeah, some of that dark shit is funny. It's fucking funny. Player-designed island was set to release early March. Man, they're just busy over there. Come on, guy. Like they're working on RuneScape 3. They got stuff to do. Don't, cut them some slack. They're still trying to figure out how all of their, like, they're making new bank accounts to hold all of the money that they're getting now. They don't know how to hold on to it anymore. They've already hit their limits. They're past 2.147 whatever mil. They gotta devise a new token. They're doing their best, okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're doing what they can. They're just trying real hard. Gotta edit those podcasts they recorded last year. Yeah, man. They can't contract that out or anything. They've gotta they've gotta take the devs that are working on the game and put them on the job. Couldn't possibly contract it out to, like, any of the 40 million video editors on YouTube. Couldn't do that. No way. We used to get a quest release every week with like 5 people working on RuneScape. I think it's because they cared. I imagine, like, it's the same thing with every company, right? Like, eventually it gets, the more it grows, the more people work there, not for like the love of the game, but for like the check, like the paycheck, and the resume building exercise, and like all that bullshit. The thing that isn't like actually, I care about this thing and I want it to do well. I'm sure they're doing their best job. I'm not saying everybody who's been hired on is useless or anything. I don't mean that at all, but I'm sure some of the people that were hired on, they don't care about the game. They probably don't. Just like, statistically, that has to be the case, right? I'm sure somebody doesn't. And I'm sure for every extra person that happens for, things will get a little muddied. Dude, congrats on 84 Slayer, man. That's sick. Quests also used to be boring. Bring me 5 bread, I'm a baker. Now you get full storylines. That's true, too. That is a good point. But, like, a lot of those quests, though, that were boring, like, I think we're also talking about, like, since old school came back. Because there was a time period where they were pretty quickly shipping things out. And they were, like, real quests. Obviously, yeah, I mean, like, obviously the proper story ones, though, they take longer. Like, all the Song of the Elves must have taken fucking months and months and months to cook up. Yeah, it's a true point, though. A lot of the quests they were adding to the game was just like, kill this guy. Thanks. 7,000 attack XP. Congratulations. So I understand. The early quests were charming because of the dialogue. And I think that was really smart of them because they knew they didn't have the engine to do anything super serious. At the time, at least. So they just focused all of their efforts on being funny and witty and charming. Which is kind of the British way, really. Makes sense. Always been good at that. For the queen and all that? For queen and country? That has nothing to do with what I said. I just wanted to say the sentence. Up, dudes, please. Dude, I'm not voting for this. You said you didn't even do a graphic. We need a foot emote. Lick foot. Your character dramatically checks and licks their foot. You don't even need to pull it, just put it in. I don't think that's gonna hit, man. This is Critique, man. I love Pokemon Gold Silver. Sounds like an integrity update. I could use that. Oh my god, you guys are fucking degenerates, each and every one of you. It's too low effort. That's the problem. It's not the fact that you're licking your foot. It's the effort that's the issue. Don't worry, I updated you, brother. Noble cause. Well, on that note, BRB. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It never used to. Yeah, like it says... Whenever I flip to it, it shows a countdown happening, but I don't think the countdown actually happens. I think it's all just a ruse. I don't know, man. It's annoying. Hey, that was good. Nice. Damn, dude. Is it just not? Oh, it is actually counting down. Got it. Okay. If only there was an S. Ooh, it's our lucky day. Hold up. Gotta do the quiz master. What? Neem's a real word. They make oil out of that shit. Oh, of course. I should have realized. Yo, Trek, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. You've got like 4 seconds to get in on this game before we're done. Feel free to say something. A, E. That's a tough one. I'm not gonna say anything, Jasper. Don't worry. I won't say anything. Huh. Is this already said? That wasn't so bad. Nice. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Oh, yeah. Beep. Keep forgetting to turn them back on after that. I gotta get used to that still. That's a fun game. I'm glad we started doing it. All right. Got a mystery box to open, boys. Are we getting something? Are we getting the baguette right here, right now? Actually, if... This actually might be our first cabbage. Hold up. I don't know if we've gotten one of these yet. Wow. First ever cabbage. This is huge. This changes everything. Massive, massive boon to the account. I'm not sure what we're gonna use it for, but it's gonna be big. Just you wait. That's Black Knight's Fortress. That's true. Wow, that's gonna be a useful quest to do too. It's a quest requirement for what? It will be? For what? What quest? Like what quest will need that? Does anything even need Black Knight's Fortress? I'm almost at Black Knight's Fortress. So Stella, you let me know. When you get there, you tell me what's going on with Black Knight's Fortress. I'm not sure what... You know what? I'm gonna look it up. You got me thinking now. We do not need a foot emote, Zorv. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I just don't think the dev time needs to go towards a foot emote. I know. Just don't shoot the messenger. I'm just saying. Which is not at all... I'm not messaging. I'm just... That's my opinion, I guess. Black Knight's Fortress. I spelled it like the Pokemon. Whoops. While Guthic sleeps. I don't think I need to do While Guthic sleeps, man. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I don't think I need any of these. Not that one. It may be recruitment drive. I don't think so. Wanted. Devious Minds is a no. Slug Menace is a no. That is true. That in the future, maybe. Or maybe just the quest will contain a boss, though. Who knows? Yeah, so I don't really need a cabbage, but I'm happy to get one. There are worse things I could have got. I could have got another bucket. I don't really need any more of those. A whole list of them, man. What is this? Trading card duel? What the fuck? Why do I know this? Does this song sound familiar to anybody? It's called Trading Card Duel. You gotta do the quest while he sleeps. If he wakes up, it's impossible. Huh. You don't say. Culinaromancer's son, Cabbage Mancer, comes for revenge. It's a mini quest. You gotta invent pickling so you can eat him without throwing up. I like the creativity. That's my favorite part of that. Very creative. Why do I feel like the foot topic has brought up degeneracy? I feel like this always happens, doesn't it? Yo, good luck on that Drake task, man. It does, yeah, it doesn't do anything for me, right? Like, there's no boss behind While Gothic Sleeps, I don't think. I'm sure I could do it, but like, what's the point, right? Why bother? We're doing really well this time. We didn't even drink a strength pot yet, damn. So it's just him that needs poisoning. Oh, yeah, we're good. I think he's poisoned. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're good. Cool. See, I like it when it works like this. Like, that's easy, man. Are you doing your foolproof, super efficient Tsar method? You can't tell? Do you have eyes? God, man, like fucking... I thought you read books. You should know these things. Scoopa, I kind of like it. I got the Lizard Man task. Oh, okay. Well, I probably can't do it on stream because having 2 games running at the same time, it might fuck up things. But, I mean, I could try, I guess. Less feet talk, more cats. I'm cool with that. Not a big cat fan, but I don't dislike cats. My books don't have pictures, so I'm bad with visual aid. Ah, that's where we're different. I only read the ones with pictures. Anyone else got a spare alt lying around? You can AFK. Yeah, like, honestly, it is pretty simple, it seems like. Jasper just needs somebody to red X a shaman. And you just do it, you click once and you'll wait for 30 minutes. It's pretty simple. Cat feet? Nah, dude. Nah, we don't need... Nah. I'm good. You know, I've been thinking, which doesn't happen often, but it did happen recently. For those of you who have been here for a while, or for those of you who haven't, who's been the favorite streamer that we've raided of you? Like, of all the streamers that you've seen me raid over the past however long you've been watching for, what's been your favorite encounter? Do you have one that comes to mind? Mine is still the Lego people that were watching the entire Harry Potter franchise. That was my favorite. That was great. That was a completely unique thing. Minesweeper was great. I really liked that. But we didn't raid a person. I just started playing the game and everybody just showed up out of nowhere. Because, like, one person was streaming Minesweeper, finally. That was a really fun stream, though. I liked that a lot. Eddie, obviously. Yeah, the Eddie raid was good. You raid Kill-A-Kier at some point. They are the only one I ever followed. I don't remember who that is. Kill-A-Kier. Let me check that out. I've got so many tabs open. Hold up. And you close all these Star Wars fandom tabs and shit. My God, there's a lot of shit here. What was his name? Kill-A-Kier? Oh, shut up, me. Are we sure? Oh, this is the guy. Whoa, wait, I think this is the guy that was doing. It was Callisto, right? Is this the Callisto guy? Oh, I guess I just never followed. What was their snowflake? Are you a many tabs guy? It depends on what I'm doing, I guess, but yeah, I'd say so. Like, for streaming, it just kind of happens. I don't mean to. It's just like things stay brought up because people post links a lot and I don't close them all the time. But yeah, I'd say in general, I definitely leave quite a few going. I'll usually have some like RuneScape shit. Like the RuneScape wiki is almost always open whenever I'm doing anything. And it's usually more than one tab on that. I've got the DPS calc open a lot. Yeah, I'd probably say 4 tab max. Oh, I'm definitely higher than that. I've definitely had like 20 tabs on occasion. Not often, but sometimes. Combat lock, not really sure. Okay. I mean, it sounds like out of all the options, it's probably something like that, though. Reject my fave. I'm glad that you guys like Eddie, man. I like Eddie, too. I think it was a good find. Ooh, this is Super Metroid. This is sick. I've never played the game, but the music's incredible. I don't think I've had 20 tabs open in my life. You know, it's funny, though, that... So it's funny that I'm like this, though, because when tabs first came out... Because they didn't used to exist. I remember when they started existing, I hated them. I was so against tabs. I was like, why would I ever have tabs when I could just open another browser? This is so stupid. I removed the feature from... I think I probably used Firefox at the time. I can't remember. I got rid of it. I hated that shit. I didn't want anything to do with it. I don't think I could live without them now, man. I was so wrong. I was so wrong. Another 200 necks in Slayer Tower. Yikes, man. I didn't know you could open 2 browsers, really. Yeah, you just shift click or you just double click again and it opens another one. Crazy, huh? You gotta try things, man. You gotta experiment a little bit. I don't know how I would have figured that out. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, I mean, duh, RuneScape. I would have realized pretty quickly when I was playing RuneScape, if I wanted to look up like tip.it/RuneScape, I'm not gonna close RuneScape. I'm not insane. There's gotta be another way. That's probably what made me realize you could do that, to be honest. Or even like when you open the world map, it opens another browser, right? Well, it used to. It doesn't exist anymore, I don't think, but pretty sure it opened like an extra browser window. Like a little pop-up. Now you say it. How did you not know this? Oh, okay, like you're realizing. Got it. I was like, did you want me to tell you? Yeah, like pretty sure it just opened in another browser window. Wonder how many people here know RuneScape used to be a browser game? I would guess every single person in the stream. If I was a guessing man, if I was a gambling man, I would gamble on that. I think every single person in the stream right now would know that. In terms of all of the player base of RuneScape, probably not. That's a different metric, I bet. But I bet you everyone here would. I vaguely remember hearing that. Thank you, Stella, for keeping my bet safe. Appreciate you. So you never played... When did you start playing, Stella? I know you were playing RS3, right? When did you actually start playing RuneScape, though? If it wasn't a browser game for you. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, I mean, we can, sure. Let's do it. I'm gonna die first, then we'll go do a farm run, sure. Check on the tree, see how it's doing. Appreciate the reminder. Oh, mini clip. I just went to the website. I've had to be pretty young, maybe 2009, 2010. Okay, so like into RS3. That's RS3 at that point, right? Maybe it's still RS2, I can't remember. So I guess it was like a program you downloaded at that point. Interesting. RS3 is 2013. Oh, I didn't realize it was that late. Huh. I've kind of deleted everything from my brain post like 2007, truthfully. You started in 09, okay. So when you started Mainism, were you playing on like a program too? Like not a browser, but like a downloaded exe file? 2005, I remember, was when I started, so shortly into RS2. Yeah, I think I was 04 or 05, one of the two, probably 05. When was the Easter event with the rubber chicken? 2005. Okay, yeah, that's when I started too then. Yeah, it was definitely, okay, so 05, March 05 was when I started, because I started while that event was running. It's funny you asked that, actually, Jester. I was listening to a song last night called Stella by All Time Low, and for the longest time I thought it was about a girl named Stella. It's actually about a beer. So look at these lyrics. It makes more sense when you know that, but like I always thought it was like a love song. I was literally just listening to this last night. Yeah, it's all about like being drunk. It makes complete sense, but he's talking about like falling in love with I guess the beer. Stella, would you take me home? He's literally just singing about getting drunk and having to find his way home. It's a good song though. It's a great song. Don't get me wrong. I love that song, but I thought for the longest time it was about a girl named Stella. It was a little disappointing when I found out it was about a beer, truthfully. All right, let's grab a sapling just in case, and 200 GP in case. Well, no, we don't need this. The sapling might be useful though. Willow tree still intact. Thanks for checking though, Pete. Appreciate it. Yep, we're good to go. Make our way back to Moral Wreck. Thank God we've got a teleport there, huh? What a big improvement this is. Quality of life times 10, man. Give it some water? You can't. They don't let you. Isn't that crazy? You are not able to water trees in this game. It's just not something they ever programmed in. You can't do it. Piss against it. Okay, we'll do. Estella would never cheat on you like a girl would. You doing okay, buddy? You have a rough go? You want to talk about it? I went from straight from this to spawning on Tutorial Island and spending 5 days on it. What the fuck is this? I feel like I've seen this before. You showed me this before, haven't you? I think we did a gaming deep dive from like games we used to play as kids and stuff. Charlie the Duck. Yeah, it's great. I played Yogi's Spelling Bee. I played this one. This is not the PC game. Oh, yeah. This one. This was so good. You had to like avoid tigers and shit, but you had to spell the words while you were doing it, and then if you spelled the words right, it would build a bridge and you could like go across to the other area. Oh, this was a fun game. This is a great game. This might have been like one of the very first games I ever played in my life. This is a fossil. Holy shit, this is old. Oh yeah, it was so good. Brings me back, man. One thing I do remember from very early playing RuneScape is Fun Orb. I remember that. Yeah. I played a little bit of Fun Orb. There was the Wizards game. I think that was the original one, right? That one was good. I don't know if there were other ones that I played. But Estella would spend 5 seconds in a tap and taste like rusted metal. And some women also. Charlie Duck is great. Yeah, I don't think I ever played it, but I remember you showing me that, I think. That's the one. Arcanists. I played that one. That was the Wizards one. I played lots of simulator games. You still do, man. Didn't you play like a fucking rock simulator where you just stare at a rock for hours? Raft Wars was the GOAT. I've never heard of that one. What was it for? Did I ever show you Mathematic and Mainby? I think yeah. I think so. This sounds familiar somehow. I'm gonna guess yes. We had a day where we did a deep dive into like all the video games we used to play as kids. Video game song request. Yeah, I think this looks familiar. That's really loud. I'm turning that down a bit. Lego Rock Raiders. This was the best tanks flash game. I've never played this. Oh, maybe I have. This looks familiar. Hold up. I think I did play this. Interesting. I feel like I did actually play this. I mean, I played like Heli Attack 2, of course. That was the one I probably played the most. I loved that game. There was also, oh, what was it called? Kitten Cannon. Do you guys remember Kitten Cannon? That was a strange game. I think it was made by a fucking psychopath, but Kitten Cannon was great. Can we play tanks against each other? Does it work? Is the functionality of this still a thing? Like, I don't even know if it's possible. You guys try. You guys try and let me know. Maybe we can do a... Yeah, maybe we can do a tank stream or something. That could be fun. Ooh. I'm just keeping this going. This is this music right here. Isn't it? Wait. Yeah, this is Czar. This is the Fight Cave music. Sweet. Swords and Sandals? Yeah. I remember that one. Yep, Swords and Sandals is cool. Did you guys ever play like Adventure Quest or like Neopets? I'm trying to remember that there was a third one I dabbled with a little bit. I think I played Adventure Quest and Neopets a little bit. And, oh, what was the other one? RuneScape. I don't remember what the other one was. There were some great games back in the day, though, man. Miniclip was awesome. I think it's still around, right? It's still a website. The IT teachers used to take over your PC if they caught you playing tanks and make you kill yourself. In real life? Wow, that's a huge punishment for playing tanks, man. Was it like World War II simulation? Damn, dude. You guys had it rough over there. You guys were talking about how bad the American education system was. One game I used to love as a child and didn't know better was this shooter game where you play as George W. Bush. It's like a game where the White House is under attack and you shoot bad guys. You know what this just reminded me of? And then I wonder how people didn't realize that he was a bad person for so long. There was a Bill Cosby game where you were Bill Cosby and you were just standing around on a neighborhood and like young women would walk by and you'd smack them over the head with your bag full of rocks and then you'd sell them to Rosie O'Donnell. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I think it might be called like Cosby Adventure or something. But this was like in 2000. Everybody knew he was like this, and no one did shit about it. No one even fucking lifted a finger. Batted an eye. That sounds like a fever dream, Luke. No, this was real. No, I can prove it. I got 5 comments. Whoa! When are they putting it in the game? When's the update happening? Next September? Bill Cosby Adventure. Flash game. They all agree. Oh, God. Have you ever heard of a small private island known as Little St. James by chance? Don't think that's agreeing, buddy. Dude, what? Every day we drift further from Sarah Doman's light. Just think once before you speak, please. Yeah, it's going great, man. Yeah, they love it. If you want to try yourself. I don't know if I've played all these. Hold up. Wow, this is not going well. We're only at 7 HP left, man. Or, PP left. I don't even think I've poisoned. Wait, maybe we poisoned all of them at this point. I think we did. Okay. Oh, this is definitely Stronghold of Security floor 1 with the Minotaurs. The Minotaurs. This is one of the best songs in the whole game, easily. It's funny that it's literally the Stronghold of Security first floor music, but it's so good. I think it's called War. It's actually just phenomenal. Like, he did such a good job with this. No, this is Stronghold of Security. It's War, I think. Oh, it's near there for sure. Yeah, it's in Barbarian Village. Like, you go down a hole into the Stronghold. I thought you meant, like, isn't the music track Barbarianism? Like, no, that one's... I know that one. That one's a classic. Okay, sure. I'll rate yours. Deal. That works for me, man. Thanks. I gotta find fucking Cosby Quest or whatever. Oh, that's what it was called. Cosby Quest. Wait. I typed in Cosby Adventure. That was my problem. Yeah, Cosby Quest. That was a great game. These are the ones I could choose from that I played myself. Okay. Congratulations. You played yourself. Oh, we're almost there. Hold up. Hold up. Any minute now. Almost there. Almost there. Nothing. So close. I gotta find Cosby Quest. Hold up. Number 1 fan. Maybe. No one else probably remembers this game. Oh, it was called the Bill Cosby Fun Game. Yeah, this was it. Okay, wait. Oh, it's called Dogs of War. Right. Okay. The Bill Cosby Fun Game. This was... Everybody loved this game back in school, in elementary school. Half of us didn't even know who Bill Cosby was. We thought this game was so good. Pretty sure you just go around, like, smacking women over the head with a bag of rocks and then sell them to Rosie O'Donnell in her basement. Can you play it on stream? I'm trying to, or do you mean, like, is it allowed? So this is the music for the game. And you would just... Oh yeah, you bribe them with pudding. And then you had to... How do you... You can't do anything with the fellas. You can only... You just have to wait. Yeah, you just kind of wait. Okay, nope, not... I don't think you can... Okay, maybe the game didn't age so well. Yeah, you just kind of... You can't do anything until... What is the spawn rate for these? You just do nothing. You just wait. There we go. Alright. Alright, and then you get the money and you go to the cave. And you put her in the hole. There we go. Yep, and then you can sell the body on eBay. Oh, you need over 26 bodies to... Okay. Okay, hold up. Where's, Yeah, and you go to Rosie O'Donnell and you'd buy more pudding or fix your camera because it would break depending on how many people you hit with it. You can buy a shovel. That makes it easier to bury the bodies. Anyway, that's what I played as a kid. What did you guys play as a kid? Yeah, that was Cosby Fun Game. Sure, I don't think I'd be top of the category, man. That's probably a pretty competitive field. I don't want to assume that I would be the best Cosby Fun Game streamer or anything. This explains a lot. Well, not sure I like the insinuation of that, but thank you, maybe. Maybe you mean maybe it's a good thing. You know? I'll be exploring that gaming experience later. Attempt suicide free in the top right. It was a different time back then, you know? Also, it wasn't always successful. It was just attempt. So sometimes it was fine. And sometimes nothing even happened. I'm concerned about you, Ludi. I turned out fine. What do you mean? I don't think I know. Okay, swords and sandals I know. I don't know what the other ones are. Was this the one where you could fight as stickmen? And it was like a ragdoll game? Where the physics were ridiculous? The third one was a turn-based shooter. What the fuck? That's weird. Turn-based shooter? I don't know if I played any of these. I played Swords and Sandals. I'm pretty sure that's that one. And I think that's it. Maybe this one. What I know I did play was fucking Kitten Cannon. That was a good game. Why do I have to confirm? Dude, I'm just searching the internet. What the fuck was that? Did you guys play Kitten Cannon? Oh, what is this? Is Newgrounds dead? Oh my god. I don't know. This is fine. I think it's fine to play Kitten Cannon on... How did you do this? Oh, it's keyboards. Right, you had to get the fucking... Okay. Yeah, it's a good game, man. You guys ever play Kitten Cannon? Ah, here we go. Ah, not very far. That wasn't so good. Yeah, the goal was to try to get as far as possible with the shot. So you'd like... Yeah, that looks like a pretty good angle. Ah, yeah, not so good. Anyway. Those are the kind of games I played growing up. What did you guys play? Bloons? Oh, Bloons Tower Defense was awesome. Penguin Learns to Fly is similar but better. This must have been the first version. Maybe Penguins Learn to Fly. They iterated on it. They improved it. Bloons Tower Defense was amazing. That was one of my favorites. Probably my favorite Flash game, actually, I would say. If I had to rank them, that would be very high on the list. That was a great game, man. Okay, this guy's clearly... Oh, he's poisoned now. Nice, okay. I've never been on Cool Math's games. It wasn't popular here. Or Cool Math games. I don't even know what that is, man. What's Cool Math games? Oh, Lexar's talking about it. Oh, Battle On. Yes, dude. I forgot that existed. That was just for Adventure Quest, though, right? That was just their website? Yeah, I don't think I ever used Cool Math games. I used Addicting games. I used Newgrounds. I used Miniclip. I think that was it. And RuneScape.com. Those were the big ones for me. Wait, is RuneScape Flash? No, I guess it was their own thing. It was RuneScript, right? Y8? I'm not familiar with that one either. Man, I forgot about a lot of these games. Oh, it's Java, right. Okay, yeah. It was essentially Miniclip. Got it. Yeah, remember when you could just like go to the internet and find new things on a search engine? You guys remember that? I feel like that's not really the way that things happen anymore, you know? How did we used to find these websites? Like, that's what I can't remember. Was it literally just like Google free games online? And that's it? Is that all you did? I was probably that, right? Did this version, the version of AQ you guys played also look like this? No. I don't think so. That doesn't look familiar to me. No, it didn't look like this. I played Adventure Quest Worlds. This was that? No, I think I just played whatever the OG one was. Yeah, Battle, oh my god, it's still a thing? None of these look right. It was this, I think. What the fuck is this? Man, they've gone downhill, huh? Can you actually still play this? Oh. 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 Why do you even have this option? Why have you not updated this on your website? Just take it off. If it doesn't work, what's the... Anyway, the game's probably dead. I'm complaining to literally nobody. I think the lights are on, but no one's home with the website. Yeah, I think I played whatever the OG one was. I guess it's just called Adventure Quest. That was a great game, man. What was the difference between, like, was Worlds multiplayer? I guess that's the main difference. I never tried it. I didn't even know it existed, I think, till I heard you talk about it before. Back then, it was usually word of mouth in my circles, especially if you had an older brother. Right. I'm the old brother, so I didn't have that. Unfortunately. I just had to find things on my own, damn it. Get good. Some kid would go to the 5th page on Google, tell classmates, write it down on scrap paper, and you type the URL. That sounds about right, yeah. Oh, man. Why do they call it scrap paper? What's that all about? There's no scrap paper. That doesn't exist. But everyone called it that. It's just a piece of paper. It's just normal paper. I don't have siblings either, but we shared info amongst each other. No, I have a younger brother. I'm just the older one. That's good, though. It's good to share things as children. I mean, I think that's important. You're supposed to do that thing as a kid, right? It was torn paper? Yeah, I guess that must just be it, huh? It's just weird, because everyone called it that. But it's not really a thing. Weird. I've never really thought about that before. You're right. Everyone called it scrap. I call it scrap paper too. I was relating more to the sentiment of not having an older sibling, not a sibling at all. Oh, I see. Do you have a sibling or no? Were you still kind of on the right path with your sentence? So I keep stretching, but I don't know, I just feel like I need to fucking stretch, man. Ugh. Stiff. I do not have siblings. Maybe this was like your inner child longing for a brother that you never had. Maybe that's why that happened. It could have been that. Penn Island. That definitely happened. That definitely happened in my school too. Yep. 100%. I remember that. Similar teacher expression too. That's good. Oh man. You know what? It kind of is crazy to me that, like, to think back when I was a kid, like my teachers would have been my age now. That seems so weird to me. Because to me, they were like fucking 400 years old. But it's not that far, it's not that long ago, man. It's like 20 years ago. That's like nothing. Just weird. People back in the day looked older. That's true. Because sunscreen wasn't invented yet. And people dressed like they were 400 years old too. Mind you, people probably think I dress like a fucking old man too. And, I mean, I'm just wearing a boring plain white shirt, I guess. Maybe I am, I don't know. I don't know, like what do kids dress like now? Is it that different that people think that we look old for just wearing a normal t-shirt? Never long for a sibling. We had enough problems. Jeez, dude. That went dark. I don't know if I'm supposed to laugh or not based on my sense of humor. Smoked everywhere. Yeah, I remember that. We had smoking sections. It wasn't like anywhere in the restaurant, but you could smoke in every restaurant somewhere. They had to have a special section for you if you were a smoker. You were segregated back to the smoking aisle. I remember that. I remember going to restaurants with my grandparents and then like us having to smell smoke the entire time. That's like crazy to me, man. That you had to like subject yourself to breathing in smoke at all times. Even if you didn't smoke, you just had to deal with it. That's crazy. Didn't expect to hear Mario there. Not just sunscreen, just life aged them more rapidly? You think so? I feel like sunscreen's a big deal. Sun damage is like the #1 contributor to aging, but like they also smoked, they drank more. There's a lot of that shit going on. I think like older generations were certainly less health conscious than the new ones. I know it wasn't actually not invented yet, man. It was a joke. But they didn't know. They didn't know to wear it. It was my point. I feel like very few people wore sunscreen back in the day. I think it's a lot more common now. I don't know, as a kid, I barely ever wore sunscreen. I fucking hated that shit. My dad was like, he doesn't need sunscreen. He's a man. He'll just burn, it's fine. So I just never really wore it. It's called sun damage cream. Are we sure on that? Smoking inside of places, those were the days when I was a child going to a restaurant with my relatives. Yeah, it sucks. I've never worn sunscreen in my life. You should, man. It's like the best way to halt aging, is just wear sunscreen if you go outside. Literally the #1 way. In Australia, they just throw mud in their faces. Lexar, true? Is he right? Is this true or not? Where's the fourth guy? Oh, there he is. I already don't look my age. I could use a bit of sun damage. Well, you say that now, but times will change when you get older. Just you wait. Just don't go outside then? Fucking cranium the size of Vegas, dude. No, but we have a slogan. Slip, slop, slap. Okay, slip on the mud. Slop is food you eat. And slaps? No, okay, well, what the fuck does that mean? Slip on clothing, slop on sunscreen, slap on a hat. That makes a lot more sense to my brain. Cool, thank you for elaborating. That makes way more sense now. Yeah, I guess if you're not going outside, you don't have to wear sunscreen. It's a good point. Doesn't matter. I don't know, I wear sunscreen every day. Like, right now I've got sunscreen on. Wear it literally every single day. I think most of my family are looking a lot older because of the stress of looking after young people. Oh, young Pete. Were you that bad? What did you do? Why were you so stressful to raise, man? I want to know. I'm curious of your lore. Nerd. Yeah, it's the sunscreen that makes me the nerd, man. Yeah, it's definitely that, not the fucking arbitrary area restricted account on RuneScape that I'm streaming to you guys at 4 p.m. on a Friday. It's definitely not that, it's the sunscreen. Right. Another good trick to avoid sun damage, live in the UK. I'll take it under advisement, thank you. We also don't get a whole lot, I mean, okay, I feel like this is the best time to say this. I feel like we don't get that much sun here either in Canada. We do in the summer, sure, but like the winter, we get like none. It's like 0, basically. The Brits and the Aussie sun? Well, they keep coming back to try to recolonize you and they forget that there's the sun there. That's probably what's going on. You gotta go back home after that. Can't handle it. I think I actually caught up. Wow, I've read all of the messages. Neat, go me. I'm gonna take this opportunity to pour some tea. Well, actually, we got an ad break. I'll do it during the break. Aussie weather is an edge case. Very few outside of there can handle it. I would die, man. I would not do well in Australia. In Australia. I'm so used to Canadian weather. Like it's like 3 degrees today or something, and it's May. I don't think I could handle Australia. Mind you, maybe nobody would be able to handle Canada. I don't know. We've been left to our devices for too long. Yeah, you're different people now. That is a really cool concept. Like your origin story. We're getting very low on HP. I gotta focus. I think it's fascinating that the British were like, we've got all these criminals. What if we ship them off to a different country? This is a big island. They'll be fine here. See ya. I think that's so fascinating that that was their answer. Of course you would die in Australia, probably to a spider. I don't imagine it's that dangerous. The bugs are just fucking big and you make sure you don't go into the bush. I don't know, you guys probably have like scorpions and shit, I imagine too, though. That would suck. Cool. All right, we lived, that's good. Getting a whole bunch of these czar heads. I don't think I'll ever use them, but I'll collect them, sure. Climb in my auntie's fish tank while she was on landline phone to my uncle at work. My bro tried to tell her, but too late. Poured a bucket of dirty, muddy water over my head at my granddad's house when they were there looking after me. Climbed over the fireplace. Fire guard to get over sofa. I was fine as long as someone was watching me. Looked away. I was a terror. That explains a lot, Pete. That explains a whole lot. I understand completely. Listen, when I was a kid, I used to jump on the couch, and one day I jumped too high and I landed on my head on a glass table and split it open. Never been the same since. It was from that moment on I started liking RuneScape. 20% of Australia's population still has criminal ancestry from that time. That's really interesting. That's a large percentage, man. Wow. They're probably doing better than the Brits that sent them there in terms of spreading the seed and stuff. I watched this music streamer who lives in Louisiana or something, and bro sits in a tank top and fan on in the middle of winter. He doesn't know what snow is as well. That's crazy. Yeah, like I couldn't handle being, I mean, for various reasons, I don't think I can handle being in the southern states, but the temperature definitely wouldn't help. All right, boys, BRB, last drop of the stream, go. All right, guys, we gotta get this. Come on. We can do it. I believe. You got Moses yet? Wow. No Moses, huh? No room for Jesus. Oh, Sumo, of course. Wow, nice. All right. Ah, I already said some. Okay, What? No Dr. Seuss either? Man. What the fuck is Muez? How we do? Only 2 levels, huh? Ooh. That was rough for me, damn. Damn. Did anybody else drop? A few people did, just no one landed. Me being from Eastern Europe, where we have pretty wide amplitude of weather conditions from negative 25 to 35, is kind of wild to hear. Yeah, I don't really know what snow is. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's never experienced it, right? Bro went on tour to Europe this spring, didn't even bring a jacket. That's how do you not, like, look into the country you're going to? How do you not know to, like, surely somebody must have mentioned, hey man, it's gonna be colder than you're used to there, because it's cold compared to fucking, I don't know, Missouri or Albuquerque or wherever the fuck you're from. How do you not have the foresight to look into that shit? I would always look at the weather of the, oh right, hold up. I'd always look at the weather of the place I go to. Dark Side Ludi. Oh, here you go. There you go. Yeah, man, I'm a bad boy now. Someone say emo and I'm... Why, you don't think you can because it's racist? It's a bit annoying that we have to keep starting over. Yeah, I don't think I can pause it. It doesn't look like there's an option. My nose is itchy. God damn. Sorry, it's so itchy. Gotta pour this water. Alright, hopefully he's poisoned now. Kinky. Bit of a shame. Yeah, it is kind of stupid that every single time. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll watch it this time. Maybe I can, like, pause it after the game is ended. Like, maybe it's just because the game is currently going that I'm not able to pause. What if I... Yeah. I'll just wait. I'll wait and see. Bro posted pictures on Discord from London. He was wearing a sweater and some shitty winter beanie and looked cold as fuck. I bet. I bet he was fucking freezing. He was like, yeah, we met some people and they showed us around. I was cold as hell. I was like, yeah, no shit. That's so weird, man. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to pause this. Actually, wait. Technically, there is a way. Yeah, I guess I could actually pause it in between games. I just have to make sure to do that. I'll try it for next time. Remind me on Monday. Surely he's poisoned now, right? I think it's these two that need to be poisoned. I don't think he is yet. Oh, he is. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're good. Let's go. I gotta remember to drink the strength pot before, too. I don't know why I'm waiting so long. Good ear, Zoe. Yeah, it is. It's All-Star Rest Area from, I think, Melee? I think this is Melee. Fucking love Super Smash Bros. Melee, man. One of my favorite games ever. Oops. Okay, we're good. Recently, some same dude went on another tour to Chicago or somewhere near Michigan or something. There was a blizzard and hella snow. He had a paper-thin spring-fall jacket on. Man, this guy does not sound like very prepared for anything. Is he like he's a touring musician? Like he actually goes on tour for music? Like this is his job? You think he'd be better at it? It's pretty important to be able to is he like... Maybe he's not an instrumentalist. Maybe he's like a rapper or DJ or singer or something. I guess with DJs, you still need like finger dexterity though. Like if I don't dress properly when we go to play a show, my hands get frozen and I can't actually play the parts anymore. If he's a musician, I don't see how you'd even be able to do it. Unless he just is like like maybe he doesn't play an instrument. I don't know. Melee is the only Smash game I never owned? Dude, that's the best one! Oh, that's so sad, man. Okay, I can't fuck up one single prayer flick here. I've got like 0.1 prayer points left. Give me 1 sec. We're almost there. Man, we haven't even gotten an Obby shield or Obby cape. You think by now we get one of these? Weird. Also, we're about to get nerd logged, dude. I don't want to get nerd logged. And I'm a nerd. He plays in a blues band that goes on tour in USA and the world. Wow. He's just from Louisiana. Just those Louisianians. I don't know what you call people from Louisiana. But the crap out of Smash 64. Smash 64 was fun. I mean, that was the first one I had, of course, but... Dude, Melee, nothing even compares. It's so good. They peaked at Melee. For sure. Ludi, can you find a funny clip to watch? Yeah. Yeah, I can, sure. Sure can, buddy. What the fuck is this? Okay, hold up. He's doing shorts now. Alright. Kinda hate that. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, Norm McDonald. Neighbor? Here you go. Oh, come on. Where's the actual... This is my favorite Norm McDonald bit. Why does it look like it's from the 1800s? I genuinely think Norm MacDonald was the funniest man ever to live. The exact address. He was, man. I love Norm MacDonald. He just makes this shit up on the fly, I think, man. So it says it, the guy says. This is like catchphrase. You calling me a comedian? I disagree, but thank you. I think you're funnier than I am with that sentence. He's my favorite, man. I love him. He's definitely my cup of tea. I says to the guy, I says, I've never heard tell of logic. Uh-huh. Right. Makes sense, makes sense. Mm-hmm. Good God. A chicken. Have a chicken with me. I wish my mind worked like his, man. It's just... He's so sharp. The old University of Science. Yep, that's my favorite Norm Macdonald bit. Not even done yet. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. That man was brilliant, dude. I love Norm. Definitely my favorite comedian. Just, yeah. All of his stories are exactly that. Yeah, just long-winded rambles. Okay, that's the music. Just bunch of bullshit, and then it's just like out of complete left field. You never see it coming every time. Breaks my heart I wasn't into it. Aw, dude, it's so good. Yeah, I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's fine. God, I love him. Never really watched any Norm. He is kind of an acquired taste for some people, man. Like, cause all of his jokes are kind of like that. And like some people, they don't understand until they do. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like he's kind of a, I guess Lexar kind of put it right. Like he is kind of a comedian's comedian in a lot of ways. Like a lot of comedians, like their favorite comedian is Norm Macdonald. But a lot of the public are just like, oh my God, fucking Norm stories. Here we go. Fucking 7 minutes of nothing. It's just to waste my time. I think it's great. I mean, you guys all like wasting time. You all play RuneScape, so I feel like it's probably for you. I want to share this moment with you, but just couldn't. How about this one then? I got one you'll probably like. Did you ever look into Sean Locke? Yeah, Roki sent me some, and it was actually really good. I watched more of the, what's it called? 8 out of 10 cat stuff. It was good. I think that's who Sean Locke is. Maybe I'm misremembering. All right, hold up. Okay, Mainism. If you don't like this one, then I'm not sure, but here's my other second. This is my second favorite, probably. All right. Check this out. Okay, you just gotta try not to read the title. It kind of gives it away a little bit. Just fucking wait, man. It's... Mm-hmm. I've heard of this. Just wait. He's such a piece of shit. I didn't even know he was sick. Oh, he's so good, man. Fuck, how does he just come up with that shit off the cuff? I think it's so fucking funny. He cracks me up, dude. So fucking funny. You've never seen that, really? Oh, man, he's got... I mean, the guy's got fucking hundreds. I was waiting... Okay, hold up. So there you go. Maybe you could get into Norm Macdonald's. Possible. I like the Doghouse one better, but man, he's just... I don't know, he was completely unique, man. I always thought he was really not always, but like, I think he's very interesting because the guy plays it off like he's dumb, but he was like, by all accounts, a genius. Like he graduated high school in like grade 8 or something. Like it was like, he was literally like a fucking genius and just pretended to be dumb to be more relatable, which is brilliant. I mean, he always says like, nobody likes the smart guy in the room. So just pretend you're an idiot and then everybody thinks you're funnier. So I really took that to heart, you know, personally, and that's what I try to go for on this stream. That's kind of always been my inspiration here. So hopefully that you know, explains a thing or two about me. It doesn't have to be, man. Again, everybody's into something different, right? Like everybody's got their own thing. And comedy is not universal. It's just not. Like, some people fucking hate Dave Chappelle. Some people love Dave Chappelle. Like there's every comic has their biggest fan, their biggest hater. It's like music. It's truly an art form, man. It's completely subjective. I also really like British comedy too. I think they are some of the wittiest people on the planet. 100%. Ooh, this. So I used to really think that Russell Brand was very funny. I was really into Russell Brand when I was a teenager. And turns out he had the same feeling for teenagers too. But yeah, at the time, I always thought Russell Brand was fucking hilarious. It's like, dude, how do you come up with this shit off the top of your head? Your mind works at like 180 miles per hour. And he did a lot of other things too at 180 miles per hour. And I guess, you know, now we're seeing the... It's not that surprising, I guess, but man, he's taken a fall from grace, huh? It's a shame what's happened to him. Well, more like what he's done to himself, I suppose. That's 2 L's, okay? Listen, at least give the man that dignity. Yeah, come on, man. Be cool. Surely he deserves. You guys know Eric from Internet Comment Etiquette? He did a really good video on Russell Brand yesterday, I think. Yeah, it's worth checking out. It's really funny. Bob Mortimer. I think he was the guy with the ridiculous stories, right? Bob Mortimer. Yeah, he's great. If that's the guy I'm thinking of, he's really fucking funny. He's got like he's the guy that like does his own dentistry on the kitchen counter. Yeah, that guy's fucked. He's so fucked. If that's the guy I'm thinking of, he's awesome. Listen, man, I was like 17. What do you expect? I thought Russell Brand was funny. I mean, I still think he's pretty funny. I hate the shit that he did. Like, extracurricularly, that isn't comedy. That sucks. But it's so fucked up that, like, so many people... Like, are anybody good? Is anybody good? Is there a single celebrity who's just, like, a good person? I feel like so few of them are. It sucks. You can't like anybody anymore because, like, they're gonna fucking touch a kid. It sucks. All of them are like this. Man, like, was it always this way? This song is incredible. The one that you linked or the one that we're listening to now? This is Donkey Kong Country. Oh no, it's this one. All right. Okay, hold up. I gotta poison these guys first, okay? So who are your favorite comics? I mean, Norm Macdonald for sure. If comics are comedians, I think that's the same term, right? Probably Norm Macdonald #1. Well, for a long time I'd say Russell Brand, but I'm not so sure I'm allowed anymore. I mean, truthfully, I haven't listened to that many. Yeah, it's really just Norm Macdonald and Russell Brand, I guess. It's a pretty short list. Those are kind of the only two I ever really paid attention to. Bill Burr's funny. He is. It's just like all of these people. I mean, okay, so like Dave Chappelle's funny. David Spade's fine. Norm Macdonald, for sure. I never really got into... Who's the Ahmed the Dead Terrorist guy? I never really got into that guy too much. I'm trying to think who else I would have been exposed to. Yeah, I feel with Bill Burr, he kind of became like a bit of a hypocrite. Jeff Dunham, yeah, I never really got into Jeff Dunham. Like, I mean, I was like fucking 8 years, I don't know, 10 years old, and I thought Ahmed the Dead Terrorist was a funny bit, but I never really got into the guy. Other than that, back in the day. Tough to watch his old stuff knowing they're not jokes. Yeah, that's the problem with all these comedians, man. Like, so many of them turn out to be like, not all of these comedians. I think just people in celebrity status. So many of them turn out to be shitty people. It's hard to like... So there's this term with music called separating the artist from the art. I'm sure you guys have heard this before. And it's a pretty like common thing in the music world because so many musicians are like, I mean, musicians are difficult people because they're usually mentally pretty ill people, and a lot of the stuff that they do, I'm not using it as an excuse, mind you, but like a lot of the stuff that they do, like they tend to have more criminal activity than other people just based on like their psyche. So a lot of musicians are just fucking awful people. But you can still separate the music from the musician, I guess, right? Like that's kind of what I'm saying. Sometimes you can't. Like the current David case is fucked up beyond all relief. It's insane. But like a lot of musicians have done shit stuff. And you don't really stop listening to them. Like, okay, Michael Jackson, right? No matter what you think about if Michael Jackson is innocent or guilty, there is no denying he's really fucking weird and has probably been the detriment to a bunch of kids. Because if he didn't do anything sexually with the kids, he still slept in bed with children. That's really weird for like a 45-year-old man to do that. So no matter what you think about is he innocent or guilty, I don't fucking know, but like, man, that's some fucked up shit. And a lot of musicians are just weird. But people still like Michael Jackson. I mean, there's a documentary coming out about him, a whole Michael Jackson biopic. Oh, I love Jimmy Carr. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Jimmy Carr on YouTube lately. I found out about him from Big Fat Quiz of the Year. I really like that show. Like, well, Russell Brand was on it. Noel Fielding was on it. David Walliams. There's just a lot. The guy that kind of looks a little rat-like, who talks like this all the time. He was on the 8 out of 10 Cats. He was on that too. Richard Ayoade. There's a lot of good comics on that. But yeah, Jimmy Carr was always the host. He's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I really like him. A lot of it is opportunity, unfortunately. These bad people exist as normal people. I read this recently. Hold up, I think you're actually onto something. Who never have the opportunity to show how bad they are. Yeah, I read a thing recently where like a lot of people considered. Maybe not a lot of people. I just read an opinion on it where it's not that everybody in power is bad. It's that a lot of people who get power would become bad. Which is kind of a disturbing thought. I really don't like the implication of that, because it means like, I don't know what, even if it's like 50% of people are bad, like that's a lot of fucking people. If that many people are willing to do that shit, like, man, it makes you have very little faith in humanity when you read statistics like that. I don't know. Sure, yeah, absolutely. Throw me a couple, I'd be interested. The Michael Jackson biopic already came out? Oh, okay. And there's already gonna be a sequel. Yeah, like that's... And I love Michael Jackson. I think his music is phenomenal. I like a lot of his stuff. And like, I'm not going to consider him a worse musician now because of the weird behavior he exhibited. But at the same time, it's... You know, it does taint it a little bit, right? Like, it doesn't make his music worse, but it definitely... You think about things in a different light, I guess. Yeah, I think he's just got like a lot of natural wit. Some of his funniest moments are when he responds to hecklers, truthfully, I think. I think he's got like the best comebacks at all time. He's just like always ready. I don't know, like I don't know, like I can pull off a comeback or two sometimes, but man, like I feel like the guy's impenetrable. He's just so fucking funny. Oh my god, I just... Fuck. Okay, I think we're good now. Jesus, it's hard to get all these guys aligned. Last one laughing UK. All right. I'll write it down with these Daniel Sloss and James Acaster people. Last one laughing UK. Okay. James Acaster. Daniel Sloss. Cool. Thanks, man. I'll check it out. Whenever I have some free time. Watch vid now? I could do it during the... Hold up. Give me a sec. I mean, we are just sitting here poking czars. I don't mind checking some shit out. Throw me a link. Throw me something good. Saw Sloss live a few years ago. Someone had a medical emergency. Oh, shit. Were they okay? James Acaster's pretty funny, too. I haven't seen much of his stuff, though. Let's see. Maybe we'll find out right now. Oh, this is the song. I meant to play this. Sorry, man. This is from Last One Laughing? Okay. What? Oh, they're not allowed to laugh. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, Dennis, what's up? What the fuck is he wearing? Who dressed this man? Tomorrow I shall kill again? Where did that come from? Mom was out, so his dad dressed him. What the fuck? How do you think to do that? It's like pretty normal, and then just I will kill tomorrow. I will kill again. He's got 3. Okay, dude. Ugh. Nerd logged. Ugh. The pain. I liked it. I didn't think it was like the funniest thing on the planet, but the tomorrow I will kill again is fucking pretty brilliant. Hey, it's David Awadi. Or Richard Awadi. I'm trying to think if I know any of these people. I think it's really just him. Jimmy Carr. That's pretty much it. Yeah. British people, man. They're funny. How was sword practice, Dennis? I'm trying to find a Sloss clip. You got 20 minutes. You let me know. We're talking comedians. You got a favorite joke of yours to tell? Well, I've shown most of mine. The Norm Macdonald ones were like my go-tos. Norm does have one more that's really funny. And it's not even really a joke. It's the delivery, so I can't even really do it. But he kind of just like in the middle of nowhere. He's on his like little podcast with that guy where they were talking about Hitler. And he's just sitting there and he just looks up at him and he goes, hey, 9/11. And they just start burst out laughing. It's great. But it's all delivery. It's not funny. It's the premise. There's no premise. It literally just says, hey, 9/11. And then they can't contain themselves. So I don't know. I don't have any go-tos other than Norm, and I've used all of my go-tos. Do you guys have any go-tos? He was writing a book and procrastinated, so went into his sound library, found a beat, and wrote that song instead. Oh, I see. Okay. What if I can... Oh, that should work. Had a half a kilogram meat day before that with a couple of lads. Zez's instructions how to make the food are amazing. Half a kilogram of meat day? Wow, I didn't know you were into that sort of thing. That's a lot of meat, boys. What'd you make? What'd you cook up? Beef, pork, chicken, a lot of chicken. Do you have a chicken with the boys? James Acaster on, I don't know, I might be butchering his name. Tell me if I'm saying it wrong. On British Bake Off is brilliant. 1 kilogram of, is this like beef or pork or the fuck is this shit? These aren't animals. Entrecote. Steak. Got it. Okay, steak. Yeah, listen, I'm NA. Just tell me steak, man. I don't know what the fuck entrecote. Okay, so you got steak and chicken. Nice. And are those like specific ways of preparing it, or are those just your words for steak and chicken? The British Bake Off. I could see that being fun. Imagine it's comedy. Karaage is Japanese fried chicken. Huh. That is not the Japanese word for it, I'm guessing. Interesting. I'm sure Zez has pretty good cooking instructions, I would imagine. Being a employed chef. Apparently, chefs take a lot of offense if you call them a cook. Did you guys know this? C-O-O-K, not C-U-C-K. Some don't take offense to that one at all, but chefs take a lot of offense if you call them a cook, apparently. I don't know if you guys knew this. It's like, it's kind of like a masseuse. Masseuse implies, like, happy ending or something, so a lot of people don't like being called it. Yeah, it's like a slur to them. Karaage is the Japanese word. Really? Huh. I must be saying it differently. Like mispronouncing it. Like karage? Karage? Yeah, I had a coworker who quit to become a massage therapist, and I called him a masseuse, and he was really upset by that. I didn't understand why. But yeah, apparently it's like derogatory. I was like, oh, dude, come on, man. Most people probably call you this. Maybe that's why you're so upset. I mean, he gets it all the time. Strong language. Perfect. John and Sean. Okay, so there's a bunch of boxes, obviously, not just 2. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can watch it while doing this. Was that the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music? Okay. That's it. Oh, I'll keep this. Ah, shit, I'm gonna die here. We're good? Wait. Everything's fine. Intense game. Yeah, man, who knows where the carrot is? He could be lying though, truthfully. I've never seen it. What the fuck? Maybe he hasn't either, man. I'm sure he's heard that before. I'm assuming there's no carrot in it. I bet you there's no carrot in that box. I knew it, dude. That was really good. I knew it. Honestly impressive that he was able to bluff like that. Holy. Like, he faked fucking up. That's tough. That's not easy to do. There's a second round of it as well. I mean, it seems like he won, didn't he? You should watch round 2. All right, well, Pan is British. He would probably know. Okay, does anyone have round 2? How do I find round 2? Thank you, Jesper. All right, this is the rematch. I see. So it was a different day. It was like a different show. That makes sense. Got it. Is it, nope, not gonna play. Okay. Intense. Woohoo. Who's she? Damn. Stakes are even higher. That was really impressive. There's no fucking carrot in there. So good. It's a pretty good game concept too. Carrot in a box. Oh, sure, yeah, absolutely. I don't think it'll be playing, will it? Yeah. What a dick. It's such a stupid concept. Such good chemistry. I've seen very little of the dynamic so far, but yeah, I mean, so far it's good. Those carrot eyes. It's just a 50-50, man. It doesn't matter. I know it's trying to figure out what he's doing, but you can never tell if he's reverse psychologying or not. Like there's no way you could tell. There's not gonna be a carrot. Oh. Undefeated champion, huh? Oh, that's a pretty good carrot. It's got the green part on it still and everything. The leaves, I think they call those. Wow. Is he the undefeated champion of this game? Does he ever lose? Died before he lost. What a legend. Undefeated. That's crazy. Okay, hold up. I am gonna watch it. Just ooh, Onyx Bolt tips. Give me 1 sec. All right. Is he a little bit of a mourn? Like in mourning? Uh-huh. Well, they're not gonna come here and get it. No. Yep. That. Yep. Uh-huh. He looks a lot like Josh Homme from Queens of the Stone Age. Like a lot like him. You shouldn't be so happy. Someone just had their baby for the first time. Why are you even smiling? That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. I never thought of it that way. Checks out, okay. Smart. Oh, he went that way. Okay. Why are you even happy? That's a really good point. Damn. That's pretty good. Yeah, you never really think of it that way, do you? Everyone always goes for the negative, but no one's ever like, hey man, you're being too happy. How dare you? Yeah, like they just won the lottery. What are you fucking happy about? You can't be happy. That's true. I've never thought of it that way. I have a dad. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that one. That smarks. Damn. That's funny, man. Fucking funny people on this planet. I gotta say, I do think UK panel shows and comedians are top tier. I agree, man. I mean, you're obviously a little biased, but I agree. Yeah, like I think I've always had a soft spot for England in general, I suppose. Mostly because of like all of the music I grew up listening to is basically from there. So I've always been a little bit, I don't know, like I guess biased towards it. So like I find the comedy great as well. I've always liked it. UK comedy is for sure ahead of the rest of the world. The amount of top talents is insane. It is actually really, it's interesting to think about too, because it's not that big of a place. Like whenever I watch like BBC productions or anything like that, the shared actors, like there's quite a few. So like there aren't actually that many distinct people, which is honestly even more impressive. Right? Because like they have such a prolific career and all of these impressive productions, and it's literally just like the same 40 people over and over and over again. It's I think it's just really cool. Yeah, it's not a huge country, right? Like it's not that big population-wise. So it's impressive that there are that many of that caliber. England has like 70 to 80 million citizens. Is it that high? Even so, I mean, America's fucking what? 400 million or something? How many the states have? I might be off on that, but... Yeah, 69 million. America's 330. Yeah, so like... Yeah, Canada's basically the same as California. And that's kind of nuts because like... We are like the second biggest country on the planet in terms of geography. We got like so few people, and we can't afford housing. It makes no sense. Makes zero sense. What a sad state of affairs, huh? But yeah, no, I love all that British shit, man. Like I've always liked Big Fat Quiz of the Year. Been a huge fan of it. I've watched. Oh god, I don't know. Maybe not a huge fan. I've seen like 4 of them, I suppose, which is, there's only one a year, to my credit. But I've definitely watched my fair share of that. But I'd be down to check out more British comedians for sure. I guess what like English language comedians have on their side as well is like, it's much more of a universal language, so there's a broader appeal. So like, yeah, like, I mean, I just read the Polish comment. I'm like, well, like, I would never really find that funny, I imagine, because I don't understand what the fuck they're saying. Have you watched many of the old classic British sitcoms? No, probably not. Truthfully, I'm not a big fan of sitcoms in general. Maybe it's just the American version though. What do you have in mind? You got any recommendations? I'm not sure what the old classics would even be. I've seen some like old American shows like MASH and Beverly Hillbillies and shit like that. And it's meh, whatever. I guess this was the guy you saw, Louis. His magic and comedy combination is incredible. Also, he's insanely fast. It's insane. Let's see. Faulty Towers and Black Adder. I've heard both of those names. He's from that show. He's the guy from the football show, right? Is this the guy you're talking about? I don't think I've only ever seen this guy in whatever that show is called. My mom watched it a little bit. I haven't seen it. I recognize him from like watching on the TV with her a little bit. Not sure what football show. Ted Lasso, yeah. Well, it's called football because the whole premise of like the reason I said football is because Ted Lasso thought it was supposed to be American football, right? That's the whole premise of the show, isn't it? I haven't seen it, but this is what I've heard. No, I've never seen this guy though outside of that. Yo, what's up, DVD? Welcome, good to see you, man. You made it just in time. How you feeling today? Flexo, that was fucking awful. That's true two-mainism, yeah. How are you? Did I miss anything? No, nothing too crazy. Nothing that crazy or anything. We got 99 firemaking today, that's it. It was just a byproduct of getting fletching XP, but thank you, appreciate it, man. Okay. He's got a very high-pitched voice. You just saw it. Oh. How? Oh. What? How? He does the whole deck. This is ridiculous. Oh, crikey, Jack of Hearts. Get rid of it, we don't need it. That was really good, wait. Oh my god. How does he know the number? That's ridiculous. What the fuck, man? How do you do? Oh, I know the answer. He's explained it, but feedback. What the fuck? How do you do that? That's nuts. What do you need fletching for? Oh, for Jad. This is the second time I've done this bit. Yeah, I need it for Jad, man. I'll be doing Winter Todd to kill Jad. It's I need to do Winter Todd so I can train fletching. And then I need to train fletching so I can get a magic short bow. And then magic short bow will let me use broad arrows because I've got an Aberrant Spectre's Slayer task, and it's the Deviant Spectres in the Catacombs of Kourend, of course, which is where they live. They like it there, but they do live there. And I need to kill them with the broad arrows because I'm using myth arrows and addy arrows, but I've run out of addy arrows. And me killing the specters is taking like inordinate amounts of time. It's like 4 minutes per specter, which sucks. And if I get a repugnant specter, it's like 40 minutes a kill. Terrible. So I need a better ranged weapon. I'm getting the MSB for that because I need to kill the specters to keep doing the Slayer grind because I need to kill a whole bunch of Chaos Druids. And you may be thinking, well, Chaos Druids, they're not assigned by Slayer Masters. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Well, it does when you consider that I need a plant pouch, an herb sack, if you would, from the Slayer points, 750 of them, I believe, so that I can grab that, bring it to the Chaos Druids, kill around 150,000 of them to fuel the Ranars and the Snapegrass to make 1,000-ish prayer pots to kill Jad with the prayer pots so that I can get a Jad pet at approximately 67 runs of the Fight Caves. Does that make sense? Does that answer your question? 6-7 is what you got out of that, huh? that's the TLDR, the Coles notes of. Okay, great. Well, guys, it's been fun. Eddie, great to see you. Yeah, I'm at 73. What a funny number. So anyway, it's been fun. Good to see you guys. Ooh, wait a minute. Can I actually do this? Okay, hold up. So I need him to, because if he goes into the bank, it doesn't work, you see. So I gotta do this and then book it. Hope he doesn't come in there. Grab a Terramin real quick. Marintil. And run back. Oh, you did. Oh, it worked. Oh, fuck yeah, there we go. Nice. I need that. Give me that. Beautiful. You need to run to the bank before talking? He can enter that bank, it's not a real one. Really? Because he can't enter the Winter Todd house. Like the little hut. He disappears there. But he can actually just go in here? Can you stream me? Yeah, it was a good time, man. I don't mind taking like little RuneScape detours and looking up fucking comedy videos from time to time. That's great. That's a bank building. This isn't a building. I don't know, man. It's got a fence. It's got walls. It's got doorways. It's kind of building-like. It's got a roof. It's got a floor. Quick question I had last week. How many lamps are in secret storage? How many do you think? How many lamps do you think are in secret storage? 350? Are you a maniac? No. 350? Oh, fuck no. Not that high. That's ridiculous. No, dude. I don't have that many. Yes, I'm a maniac. Okay, that explains it then. Okay. He's a UIM player. True. I'll show you. Go check it out right now. Maxed UIM. You didn't have to clarify. It's okay. You didn't need to clarify. We assumed. We assumed, man. It's all good. Eddie, have you gotten Lightbearer yet? This is not. I'm not trying to pour salt on a wound if you haven't. I just hope you have. Have you gotten it? No, Eddie was already live today. Your 500 kit. Is that an ornament kit? Is that what that is? I didn't know that was a thing. Sweet. You're done Missouri. Congratulations, man. That's sick. Very cool. You're at 500 KC. God damn. And still no Lightbearer. No Lightbearer. Damn, dude. That is sad. I'm sorry. You'll get it, but like, you know, I wish you had gotten it already. Can't all have good luck, I guess, man. I don't know. Good night, sir. Thanks for the great stream. Hey, thanks for the laughs, man. It's good to have you here. Have a great weekend too, huh? I've gotten 2. What the fuck happened to the... Oh, you sacrificed them both? 163. We've got quite the number of XP lamps banked at Death's office. Might as well grab these out of here. I don't really have any use for them, but they're kind of just clogging up the space. Yeah, 163 lamps. That's what I've got stored away for the future. I'll use exactly 100 of them to get to 20 Runecraft and 20 Hunter. The rest I'll probably just throw at crafting. I need to get to at least 12. I have no way of training it before then, unless I wait until, oh no, I have to, because I need crafting for Troubled Tortugans to unlock Molten Glass. Yeah, so I need a lamp crafting as well. So I'll probably pour the rest of them into at least 12 crafting, chop up all the limestone bricks from Wintertot at that point, and then lamp the rest of the way to 20, and then we're probably good from there on out, because I can cut all the gems we've been saving. So that's what we'll be doing with the lamps. I don't think I have enough yet, truthfully. I still think I need actually like a few more before I can actually do this. Yeah, we're doing more Wintertot, I'm afraid. I've got a lot of Wintertot in store for myself in the future because I don't have a better way of doing it. Yeah, more or less. I'll probably do a lot of it off stream. Maybe I'll do some on stream too. It's not like the least exciting thing on the planet, Wintertot, but it's certainly not the most. So I'll do a little bit of it. Do we have a tree? Is there nothing better? Well, I could farm some yew trees, but I haven't been able to do that yet because I'm still level 36, but I'm currently farming, so maybe it'll get better. I do know that willow trees are not better because I did try those. Willow trees are pretty fast though, so I don't know if maple would even be better than that, truthfully. So it might just be Wintertot. Okay, hear me out. All right, I'm listening. But did you try tick manipulating willows? Mole for 100 noted yews. Who are we raiding tonight? Does anyone have anyone in raid? Anyone have a suggestion? Who are we gonna raid? Yeah, if you guys have anybody in mind, you let me know. Yeah, you let me know, because I don't think I fucking want to do that. Yeah, we're gonna go to Falador real quick. I gotta plant another willow tree. Hopefully, Goth. Oh, okay, dude. Listen, Burbo is the color pink as well. He's also repping Goth OSRS. I can't have you guys being the same person. It's you also both have D-Simi badges. This is way too difficult to differentiate you already. It's already tough as it is. Don't both be fucking Goth OSRS stands. I can't have this. It's already tough enough, man. I'll perm them, don't worry. Oh, okay. Whew. I can sleep easy tonight now. Tick manipulating on farm trees is easy. You don't have to click trees in the inventory. I don't think it would help because I'm fletching all of the logs before the tree even comes back. So I don't know if it's actually... Did somebody mention Goth? Oh, okay. Can you guys explain? What's the... I've got nothing against her at all. I haven't even watched. Wait, what did Eddie do? Did he ask to be banned? That checks out, actually. I'm only messing. I have no idea who they are. Okay. Is Goth OSRS a girl? My vote goes over to Verf. Oh, right. Dennis is sexist. I forgot about that part. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. I'm still talking I'm still taking you to Tob. Oh, taking you to Tob. Sweet, man. Sweet, dude. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Willow trees, yeah? We're doing some willows? That's the plan here? Ooh, that would have been really rough. I need the GP to get the lady to chop down the tree for me. I'll bring a little bit extra, just in case. Who knows? Maybe she's not feeling too friendly today. She charged me a little bit more. We don't know this. Beautiful. Okay, not dead. Love that. Love not dead. I'm not reading that. Out loud. I'll read it in my brain. But not out loud. Unfortunate, not 37, but I'll take the XP. Chop down the tree. Plant another willow. We're well on our way, though, I will say, to 45. Which is the level I'll be needing to unlock the farming guild in the future. Which is great. Can't wait. Looking forward to our date tonight. Dude, what the fuck? Where are we going? I'm wearing your favorite silky red undies. You stole my silky red undies? You can't be doing that, dude. You didn't even ask permission. What the fuck? And they're girls' undies. All right, I gotta go. Who are we rating? Who are we? How did I get on this stream? Why are we at the Moody Gardens Penguin Cam? What the fuck? I don't have any recollection of opening this. I don't know where this is. I don't know who this is. Do they have names? Are they all real or are some of them statues? Because some of them don't appear to be moving at all. Alright, anyway. Yeah, because they're in prison. I think that's why. I think that's why they're depressed, man. They are literally imprisoned at the moment. I mean, I like Verf a lot. He's got 171 viewers. I don't think he needs the help. I think I'd rather find somebody around the same. All right, how many does Goth OSRS have? What are we talking about here? I know this. Oh yeah, it's Driftveil from Pokemon. Oh, fucking PPMD, dude. Super Smash Bros. Legend. Canadian RS, you dingus, he's Pog. I think I rated him 2 streams ago. This kind of looks like an off-branch Goth OSRS, to be honest. Oh, yeah. PP plays OSRS? I know, dude. We rated him before. How about that Ludi Games fellow? Where's he? Actually, where are we? I don't see us anywhere. Am I blind? Skipped? It's classic me, man. Ah, yeah. Where we are in the game right now, that makes sense. Rubik's is nice, but he uses so much AI you will hate him. Well, thank you for letting me know. I probably will not. Below the fake goth mommy. Well, hold up. Let's give her another chance. I only heard her voice for a second. Maybe... Oh, the fucking Jad Pet rated. Yeah. She is in Moral Wreck, though. I mean, hey, we've got that in common. She's a noob. Well, so am I. Well, what's the problem with noobs? Where even is Goth OSRS? Can you not raid women? It makes me scared. What? Pardon? Women make you afraid? Raiding women makes you afraid? They're just people. All right, hold up. It's an option. It's an option. It's an option. She's doing leagues, though. Ugh. Everybody's playing leagues, man. Straight to the top. What, for goth mommy OSRS? Fuck leagues. Oh, sorry. All right, fuck. No one wants leagues. I get it. All right, fine. Let's go to... Kirby is on main game. But what's she doing? Is she playing the main game? Because that was already an option. No, it's league. It's league. It's league. Okay, fine. Fine. There's a UIM. Are there other options? I'm very indecisive today. I don't know. You are this man's mod? Yeah, he timed you out already. You don't... Kirby is on main game. We'll just do Canadian RS. It's fine. Not that this is a compromise or what's the thing? The whatever prize? Consolation prize. But we've rated this fella before. I've known him for a while. I mean, I don't know him personally. I've known of him for a very long time. He's been streaming on the platform pretty well as long as I have, which is like 8,000 years. But yeah, we're gonna rate Canadian. He seems like a cool dude. I've talked to him a little tiny bit, not a lot bit. So hopefully, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Consolation Looty raid. That's the message. Okay, dude. Well, he lives right next door. I'll probably just say hi to him after the stream. Fellas, thanks for being here for the 99 Firemaking party. Feels good to get that out of the way. Now I don't have to worry about catching any more fucking clips for Firemaking. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Who cares what XP we have now? Boys, have a great weekend. Love you all. And just be safe, be well, be kind. Above all, you know, just be kind. All right, we're rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good night, fish.